Yo, Fatals. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? The earliest anyone has ever earlied. How long have you been sitting in here, bro? A boat. A Anjo. Yo, limits. All the boys. All the boys are in here. What's up? Hey, yo, Power. Thanks for the follow, man. We haven't even started. Coffee, coffee. What's up, dude? What is good, boys? Let's boot up PoE here. Happy Tuesday, boys. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's see. We got PoE. We got the stream up and running. Okay, we're chilling. You boys burn at work. You were just waiting, Keck W. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, Fatals. So, slow day at work today? I guess that's all right. It gives you some time to watch a bit of Twitch, eh? Okay, let's boot up PoE here. Lads, how's it going? 2 days, dude. I know, 2 days. 2 days until the reveal. It's gonna be real great, man. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Well, boys, what's up? How's everybody's evening? And it's not slow, just the system is down, some massive backup to deal with. Oh, hey, so it's not slow. It's busy but boring. I gotcha. Damn, bro. Well, hopefully that fixes itself. Classic system is down. Must work harder scenario, huh? Love it. Boys, look, we got some water on deck today. And you guessed it, we got the coffee. Cheers, boys. We got the black coffee this morning. Oh, man. It would be a lovely, lovely sip here. Got to say, sadly, don't think clusters will ever come to PoE 2. Damn, it seems like that is the case. Man, I'm getting a lot of backlash on that video I put on my YouTube. Dude, it's making so many people angry. Like, what the fuck? I find that hilarious, but... yeah, it is unfortunate. Allegedly... the devs already said they don't like clusters and they wouldn't bring it to PoE 2. It's unfortunate, man. I think they're really, really cool. But it is what it is. Cheers, boys. Let's enjoy this first sip of the coffee here. Hope everybody had a fantastic Monday evening. Here we go. Cheers. Couple days away from PoE 2's announcement, boys. Oh, yeah. Now that's the good stuff right there. We got the Kirkland Morning Brew. Kirkland, what is it? Kirkland Morning Roast Black. Costco, sponsor me. I would love a coffee sponsorship, Costco. Come on. Yo, boys, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon. How's it going? They're angry the AV opinions. Bro, it's insane. It's so funny. You should, like, check out my newest video on YouTube and, like, just look at how many comments are so, like, upset about what I was saying. Like, bro, what? I don't get it, dude. I actually don't get it, bro. Oh, we're waking up to some money, boys. Look at that. We got 6 divs. We got 6 divs and a few C. I sold a lot of the gear that I've crafted for my various characters. Look at that. We are up 6 divine orbs. Let's go. That's huge. That's actually huge. Check the currency, boys. 9 divs and 2.5k chaos. We're looking decent now. I watched the video but didn't read the comments. I appreciate that, Coffee. Honestly, maybe avoid the comments. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad, man. People are getting real upset. People are mad because you said things about things that you want ported over rather than on this all this brand new content, etc. Like people are hyped for the new game, not porting over PV1 Endgame. I agree with your points, but people just want new. Yeah. Well, I also didn't. It's funny because in my video, I also didn't specify like this is what I want in the new patch, but it seems like that's what people are also interpreting it as. I don't know. It is what it is. Yay, nice divs. Yeah, custom. We got some divs, brother. Yo, custom, you know what's cool? Okay, so last night I was playing a little bit, and I started dabbling with Ritual a little bit. I think I want to play with it a bit more. In the first Ritual I did, I made like 300 chaos, which is pretty cool. I found one of those like marionettes. I sold a perfect marionette. I think it was like 80C or something, and then I found an omen that was like 200C. I don't know. It was pretty good, so I think I'm gonna keep trying it again. You know. Morning, Troy. Morning, Nico. What's up, dude? I'm telling you, if you know what to look for in Rituals Busted, yeah, that's the thing, eh? It's definitely, to learn it, I think it'll be a little bit slow, you know, price checking, kind of looking at some things, but for the most part, I have an idea. Like, some essences are worth a lot. Not essences, omens are worth a lot. You can just sure look at raw currency, which is nice. But, yeah, we'll see. He's got a price check stuff, and you can make multiple divs every map. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. I like the idea of Ritual, so I do actually have it set up. So, look, I made a new Ritual tree, or I made a new Atlas where I have Ritual set up, and I also added Harvest onto it. So I've been throwing in some Harvest here and there, and man, the money's coming in. The money's coming in. Look, I'm up to 9 divs already, boys. It's pretty good. It's working out pretty well. But yeah, boys, it's working out pretty well. First, we're going to start off the day with a nice little hypnotic eye jewel craft. I'm trying to get myself a nice jewel to socket into my belt, and then otherwise, I have one idea for crafting. Otherwise, it's a big map blasting kind of day, boys. Get even more levels in. The best things are the specters, fractured items with T1 mods, synthesized bases, and the omens. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I noticed the omen. I had one omen that was like 200C. I'll have to keep an eye out for more fractured bases. Question, custom, when you're looking for fractured bases, do you make sure it's at least like eye level 84 or something, or do you just look for the fractured? Hey, Joe, what's up, man? How's it going? Good morning, brother. Yo, Mage, good morning. Good morning, bro. How's it going, guys? Good to see y'all. Hope you guys had a nice evening, and welcome in. Not really? Okay, so with the items, just look for a good fracture T1, and that's pretty much it. I got you, okay. Check, check. 1, 2. Check, check. 1, 2. I think we're good, Bob. Maybe try refreshing your stream. Audio, video slightly out of sync. That's weird. I don't know why that would be the case. Maybe give the stream a refresh, Bob, and see if that helps. To be honest, cluster jewels should have never existed in the first place. I mean, that's honestly probably fair. If the skill tree is, you know, built well enough in the first place, then yeah, you probably wouldn't need clusters. But since I've experienced PA1 with clusters, I don't know. I think it's still probably my favorite thing about the skill tree in this game. I just love the flexibility that clusters gives. As an off-meta enjoyer, they're great. Like, I'm not even by any means using clusters efficiently, but I still just love that flexibility it gives, you know? Is it out of sync? Maybe like 0.1 second, I don't know. I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. I mean, I don't know why it would be out of sync. I don't know what could even possibly enable that. Well, if it is out of sync, then I guess don't stare at me, stare at the gameplay, boys. 0.99 out of 100. Okay, word. I appreciate that, Bob. I appreciate that. Been checking out your vids. Nice seeing your perspective from a Diablo main. Hey, I appreciate that, Joe. It's really nice for you to see. I appreciate you checking out my videos, man. And coming into live streams. It's fucking awesome. It's good to see you, bro. It's fine for me. Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I like clusters, to be fair. I don't know why I hated same fatals. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, all I know about gaming in general, especially ARPGs, it seems. I don't know. People are very, very defensive over what they like and what they don't like. So, who knows? It's not got to be a stream. Do you think, am I lagging limits? I don't know. I did notice the internet seemed a little bit slow today. Maybe that's it. But my bitrate's looking all right. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, boys. That's why I love Twitch, getting random raid and meeting some cool folks. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Who's Joe? Who's English? This is why we drink coffee, so we can speak. That's how Fatals sounds. Yo, Joe, whose stream were you in when I raided? I'm curious. Stream seems fine. Okay, thank you, Rev. Thank you, Rev. I do think the PoE community can be hugely toxic at times. I'd say for the most part, the community is pretty good, but yeah, at times it's a little questionable. But that's any game, and that's any aspect in life. Like 90% of the time is chill as fuck, you give the wrong opinion, and 10% they get super mad, yeah. Well, I'm kind of just asking for it, aren't I? Making videos on the internet, right? Oh, look at that first roll, we get a T1 crit multi. Oh, boys, that's huge. So I'm trying to roll this jewel out. I want to get crit multi, I want to get flat fire for spells, and that's really it. And then I'll slap that into my jewel. And then, of course, I'll corrupt it and try to get corrupted blood. So I doubt I'm going to hit, but you never know. Also, racism? True, eh? If clusters came to PoE 2, then any class can just cheat their way through without the problem of traveling to perform off metas. I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it seems... What I see out of the comments so far is that clusters are too powerful. So I think a solution to that would just be bring down their power level so people don't want to use them. But for people like me who enjoy wacky shit and having that flexibility, I'd probably still use them, you know? I'm a part of PoE, Diablo, and Last Epoch communities. PoE is the most passionate and helping, but also the most toxic. I feel like Diablo is probably the most chill, specifically like the Diablo 2 community. It's all just like a bunch of dads just trying to game when they can. So there ain't no arguing happening there, you know? Games like League are extra known for it when you force people to play with other people without punishing poor behavior. Man, yo, League is pretty brutal, Bob. It's so funny, man. The League of Legends community is hilarious. Although I love League, bro. I will always play League. Okay, we're gonna regal this and see what we get here. Added fire damage? No, we don't need that. Okay, boys, are there any tricks to rolling out these hypnotic jewels, or should I really just alt spam? I've rolled out a few of these so far. Last night I had 1,100 alt orbs. I'm down to 400 now. I've been doing quite a bit of rolling. Cluster will be too powerful because the PoE tree is garbage. Yeah, that's also true, Mage. If you're still playing D2 at this point, you're doing it for the love of the game. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Lost Epoch is just a lost cause, so toxicity is rising there. Man, that's unfortunate, dude. That's really sad. You know what, boys? Despite potential toxicity in video games, thankfully we have this humble abode up in Troy Tesco's chat. Man, we're all chilling here, man. That's the thing. Ain't no toxicity here. We all rule. We all rule. I've lost faith in the game. And lost people. That's unfortunate, Drake. That's unfortunate, man. Cheapest ways to just buy a new jewel. You need crafting jewels can be abolished. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's kind of fun. I don't know. It's kind of fun. Let's see. See, that's that. Look at that. Tier 1 added fire. Oh, dude, imagine if I had a shield. That'd be nuts. Hey, everyone. Yo, Winchester. What's up, dude? Winchester, how's it going, man? Good morning, brother. Harvest, Reforge, crit, or any other you need, but not worth. Oh, harvest. Okay, yeah, you can harvest it, huh? That's a good idea, Barbar. That's a good idea. Hey, yo, Rev. It's too early for that, man. It's too early for that, brother. That was a good one, though. That was a good one, though. Doing good, and you, brother? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear you're doing fantastic on this beautiful, beautiful Tuesday morning. Or afternoon, depending on where you are. Wherever you may be, let your wind blow fire. Hey, not bad. We got Dex. Okay, we're going to keep trying this alt spam. But yeah, I think Harvest is actually a good idea. Let's try Harvest. Dude, crit multi. Crit multi and added fire damage. Okay, we got the crit multi. We got the crit multi. What do I do when I have 100k points and already have VIP? I guess you start spamming farts, Fatals. I don't know. What channel point redeems do you think I should add, boys? On the Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have like the whole channel points feature that Twitch does. But as for Twitch, hey, there you go. As for Twitch, what kind of redeems should I make? I know a lot of you guys have quite a bit of points. You do many fart redeems. Yeah, exactly, Rev. Oh god, Fatals, you're gonna break it. You're actually gonna break it, dude. Bruh, I'm eating. Yo, there's gonna be a lot of farts coming in here. TTS? Ooh, I don't know. TTS can be a pretty brutal one. Okay, Fatals. Okay, fuck. If you go too crazy on it, you're actually gonna make me have to turn it off. So, like, you know, use your judgment here. It's weird how much of a delay there is between them. I wish you could, like, machine gun. Please no TTS? Nah, I don't think I would do TTS. Okay, boys, can we hit big on this? Come on, let's see flat fire damage right here. Added spell fizz now. Okay! Yo, let's try the harvest a little bit. So you saying I can do crit? I can reforge crit? Oh yeah, 150 blue. Okay. Oh. Crit multiplier. Okay, nice. I'm gonna spend all my blue here. Crit multi energy shield. Damage over time while dual wielding. Okay, Fatals, bro. Fatals, Fatals, Fatals. Fuck, that's so funny, dude. Oh, man. Yo, you know what the funny thing is, bro? You have so many points, Fatals. You could queue up farts probably for the entirety of my stream, and then you could leave for the day, and they would still just be rolling out. The less redeems, the better, in my opinion. I agree, Custom. Yeah, I don't have very many. Although I know people do like saving up points, but yeah, it is what it is. Yo, good to see ya. Hey, what's up, Corey? Just in time for Troy to add something really funny and cool redeem. Yeah, eh? I beat all the acts now to be starting mapping. Just unsure where to start. Oh, Joe. Okay, so you beat the campaign. You're in mapping. Have you completed any of the maps? You can try Foulborn Augment Regal. Foulborn Regal? What is that? Quinn's stream is unwatchable because it's just 24/7 AI songs. Yeah, yikes. Yeah, that's not for me. This isn't me at this point. You stopped 5 minutes ago. That's funny, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, bro. See, a few farts here and there is funny, but yeah, I mean, spam's not ideal. I wonder if I could... I know I can add a limit to it, but... I appreciate that, bro. Slam and sell it if it's good. You can get multiple divs. That's true, yeah. T1 ES, T1 crit, multi-bis. Do you think this is... Yeah, I guess I could maybe just sell that one, huh? It's not bad. I kind of want to use it, though. Should I just slam it? You haven't done any maps yet, Joe? You're now on YouTube to see the delay mentioned. Twitch is fine, but your YouTube is small delay. Weird. I don't even know how I would fix that, boys. I'm sorry about that. If there's a bit of an audio delay. That's odd, actually. Well, I guess let's do our best to ignore it. Let's do our best to ignore it if we can. Sorry about that. Boys, look, what is this worth? What is this worth? 1 alt orb. It's worth 1 alt orb. Okay, so we just slam it then. See what we get. Gain phasing. Is that good? It's not really worth anything, is it? Nobody has a jewel like this. 5% chance to gain phasing for 4 seconds on kill. It beats having it on a flask. It's unfortunate it has that dual wield mod. Troy, which scarabs did you use when did you run ritual yesterday? Can you show me? Oh yeah, let's take a look, Custom. I think I still have them in here. I was doing Life Force dropped. Oh, sorry, that was Harvest. I was doing like a ritual harvest hybrid. I guess I was just doing this pack size, and then re-rolling. I didn't do a really I didn't go full balls deep into ritual yet, but I do want to explore that today, Custom. So maybe I'll use a bit of your help here. What is phasing? Phasing makes it so you can walk through enemies without colliding. Let me show you which scarabs to use. Maximize it. They're dirt cheap. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good, custom. Sounds good, bro. I appreciate that. But yeah, Joe, if you're looking for a bit of direction when it comes to the end game, now that you're done the campaign, let's see, what would be good? What would be good? Well, first of all, you need to get your hand on some maps. You should have some maps. If not, you could go speak with where is he? You can go find Kirak, either in your hideout, you can place him, or you can go find him in one of the towns. I forget what town it is, but he will sell you some maps. So start with a tier 1 map and slowly work your way up in tiers. Take a look at your atlas tree. As you hover the nodes, you'll see they have tiers on them. Just give me one moment here, custom. Give me one moment. So if you hover over the nodes in the atlas, you'll see they show tier 1, and then as you expand outwards, they go higher in tier. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. So the idea is, as you go out, initially you kind of want to like match the map of the tier of your maps with these as you go out, and just spread your way out, complete your maps a little bit, and then you also have these Maven invitations that you can turn on. That's like your next quest. Honestly, just follow the quests that it kind of gives you on the side of your screen to progress through the atlas. All right, custom here. Let's see. What do you got, brother? Okay, so that's a good ritual setup. Use these 5. Okay, so yeah, impact can increase pack size. Rerolling. Okay, so you do 2 rerolls, and then increased favor. So that's like the best ritual setup, eh? I may have accidentally purchased the new Diablo 4 expansion. I'm having a blast, surprisingly. Hey, that's sweet, Rev, honestly. See, Diablo 4 is a very enjoyable game. It's just a bit short-lived. That's the thing, right? You hit end game pretty quickly, and then, I mean, that's it. It's still definitely a fun game, man, for sure, for sure. I mean, I didn't play it since the first season, but I quite enjoyed it during the first season, I'll be honest. Yeah, we got Stoke Joe, new player, man. We recruited another one. Joe's just entering maps now for the first time. So yeah, just do your best to kind of complete those quests that still show on your screen there to progress through the maps. But general rundown is you just, keep running maps to gain a bunch of levels. Eventually, you'll want to complete each one of these nodes. And then after you do that, you'll start accumulating fragments to fight powerful bosses, but you don't have to worry about that right now. Just kind of work on leveling up, getting stronger, expanding your way outwards in each quadrant, and trying to complete the quests that you have, and yeah, that's your next step, really. What is Mage Blood? Oh, Mage Blood is a cool belt. Here, let me show you, Joe. Mage Blood is a very powerful and very rare belt. It basically makes it so the utility flasks that you have, here look, so the utility flasks that you might have, these like green ones, it basically makes it so they're always running instead of, having to like manually press it yourself. Their effect is just constantly on, and they can be quite powerful. But this is a very expensive, very rare belt. So if somebody's offering you that's very cool of them for sure. Okay, boys, I think we keep rolling this jewel here. We're going to start with some rolls here. Reforge crit. Let's try it again. Actually, can I reforge fire? Let me try what the fire one is like. Yeah, damage to fire spells. That'd be nice. The cool thing about the flat fire to spells is that increases my ignite damage, which is very nice. There appears to be a man in your hideout. Yeah, it's my, look at him. It's my, what's his face? What is it? What is it called again? My guardian, bro. He's my guardian. Look at him. He's fucking dope, man. Shout out guardian. What a power spike this gave, huh? He's huge, too. He's freaking huge. Okay, let's try reforging fire. I'm going to spend all my red and all my blue and see if I can hit. Oh. No good. Cast speed, max life. Two-handed weapon. No, that won't work. I'll be on tomorrow. Thanks, dude. Hell yeah, Joe. Nice, man. I'm working, but if you're on tomorrow, I can give it to you. Yeah, boys, link up, whatever. Feel free to add each other in-game or hanging out in chat, whichever, bro. That's really nice of you, Limits, to offer out Mage Blood. Although, keep in mind, Joe, like, that'll probably be your most powerful item for quite a while. So, you know what? That'll actually help you climb through the maps quite well. But if you are using a Mage Blood, definitely, you want to make sure you have, you know, quite powerful flasks. You want to, I mean, you could swap them out anytime, of course, but you'll get a big power spike from it. So yeah, that's really nice of you, Limits. Staves are two-handers. Yes, I think the ideal stats I'd want here on this jewel is prefix would be added flat fire to spells, and then added fire while dual wielding, so it'd be double dipping on the flat fire, and then multi for the suffix, and then whatever else, really. That'd be pretty sweet. That would be ideal. And then, of course, you know we're going to corrupt it and try to go for that corrupted blood, so we're just going to brick it even if we do hit. Okay, so I'm out of fire, so we have to do crit now. I'm out of fire, so we have to roll crit now, boys. Both added me in game. Oh, perfect. That's great, man. Hey, Joe, I'm glad to see that the lads in the community are helping out. See, that's the thing, boys. That's the thing, boys. The PoE community loves helping out new players. Everybody's so great in that aspect. But then the second you go and share your opinion, then things go a little awry. But yeah, man, no, Joe, I'm glad the guys are helping you out, man. You guys are all way too kind. No, I don't want dual wield, no. No, don't want dual wield. I would want wielding a two-handed, if anything. I'd recommend looking at YouTube videos on how it works and how to make your flask work for your build in the meantime. Yeah, hey, there you go, Joe. There you go. Appreciate that, Limits. Yo, Tan. We all know it affects dot multiplier, but damage over time mod is different. Yeah, I don't want the damage over time on here because it wouldn't even scale my Ignite anyways with my build. I don't help the newbies, make them suffer. Hey, there you go, Fatals. Oh, we got some crit multi. Nothing good. Have you made projectiles return or chain or something, or you just shoot them in a circle? So my projectiles do chain twice, Gaizo, through my weapon. You can see it gives socketed gems chain 2 additional times. Oh, wait, you know what I'm realizing? Maybe they don't chain by default with this. Hold up, I need to go test. Why have I never actually thought of this? Do they chain by default, or do I need chain to get the additional chain? I think I need to put chain in, don't I? They definitely don't chain, do they? Oh, we're crashing. Wow, look at that. We're crashing right off the bat. But yo, Gaizo, you're actually so right. I think I do need to put in chain. I don't know why I haven't even thought of that up to this point. The chain modifier from my staff doesn't even apply until I actually apply a chain in the first place. So you're right, I actually do need to slap in chain. Let's see, what can I swap out? Yo, Gaizo, thank you for making me realize that. That's huge. It was good today. How's the build going? Last time I was here, you were spec'd into Assassin. Yo, Cruz. Yeah, I'm still on Assassin right now. Build's going well, Cruz. We made some pretty big updates yesterday. Damage is up, defenses are up. Although I've been having a lot of crashing issues lately. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. I don't think it changed from your vid yesterday. It looked like it didn't change. Yeah, I think I need to add chain for it to even trigger, because I didn't realize Sire of Shards reads socketed gems chain 2 additional times, suggesting that it needs to chain in the first place, right? It looks like it's chaining. Is it? I don't know. I have Pierce right now. My friend who plays does the mirror gambling every day. Oh, man. So, Joe, your friend's sitting on money, huh? Your friend is sitting on money. Let's see. How could I fit that in? You want to try the belt? I can share my belt with you. And if you try it, see if you buy one or not. The 100% crit belt. Oh, Anjo. Potentially, not at this moment, Anjo, but potentially. Maybe. Not right now, though. I'll hit you up. Maybe switch to DX12? I don't know. So when I first got the game, it's on DX12 by default, and I couldn't even run the game. So I put it on Vulcan immediately, and that helped it. But it's only the past, like, day or so. I've really been crashing a lot. I don't know why. Is chaining you can test with level 1 Fireball on some trash mobs? Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Smart. So you guys are here for a reason. You're all smart. Chain over Pierce. Chain is very nice. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll still be one-shotting these guys, though, won't I? If you want to give it a test. Yeah, I appreciate that, Edge. I'll potentially hit you up at some point. Because if I had that belt, I feel like I probably would incorporate it into the build, but... Okay, it is chaining. Yeah, it's chaining. I did see a bounce. Okay, yeah, confirmed. It is indeed chaining. So yeah, the Sire of Charge. Socketed gems chain 2 additional times. So yeah, we have 2 chains, and I'm also piercing a few targets, which is nice. As I know, Pierce is going always before chain. That's why you don't see the difference. That's right, yeah. I guess if I didn't have any Pierce, we would see a lot more chains right off the bat. So Pierce just lets it kind of spread out a bit further, and then it like chains kind of in the back, eh? Why do you want Pierce? I thought it would just help me cover more of the screen, and I guess it does, but I haven't really compared it before and after. Really, the only source of Pierce I have is on my gloves here in the implicit. And even then, it's only to pierce 1 target, but I would think it would just help the fireballs get a little bit further, right? You don't see how it's beneficial, more beneficial than chain? I mean, I have both, right? The chain is built in, no matter what, we're going to get chains. But I figured, yeah, pierce just helps it kind of spread a little bit wider, right? For a Scion Armageddon brand would be your guys' say scepter as weapon or staff. Oh, are you playing Scion, Joe, as your first character? That's cool, man. I don't know really anything about Scions. Scepter, you would say? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Projectiles having effect in a next order split pierce fork chain. I could be wrong, but I think for brands you want wands. Oh yeah, I'm not sure about the Scions, boys. Chain is a better pierce because it ricochets to a target, whereas pierce goes through and may not hit anything afterwards. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, Fatals. I mean, yeah, well, you know what? Let's re-roll my Eater of the Worlds then. Let's see how it feels without the Pierce, eh? Let's just see how it feels, boys. Eater of the Worlds? Let's see, what do I want? What can I get on here again? I think I could do just fire damage, right? Don't need the exposure. Oh, I could do fire damage leech. You've done Pyroclast Mind Trickster? Oh, nice, dude. This is something you're just trying out on the side. I got you, Joe. I got you. Nice, man. You can't play Scion as a first class. You need to unlock her in the campaign. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Fizz damage converted to chaos. That's my damage. That's not incoming damage. I got you. Okay. Increased evasion from helmet and boots. Can I get an energy shield roll like that? That'd be nice. Exposure is good. I do have exposure elsewhere, so I don't need it on the gloves. I mean, there's no reason Brand is better on a wand rather than any other type of weapon. You love Bladefall of Charthus. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what modifier to get here. Really, I would have to... The only other one other than Pierce I think that would be good would be... fire damage leech, but even then, until I get... I wouldn't even be able to leech unless I get a point into no, what is it? Not Eldritch Battery, Ghost Reaver. I guess I could put a point in Ghost Reaver if I were to get that. Maybe that's not too bad. You know what? We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Even if I'm not getting any benefit from it right now, maybe I'll get Ghost Reaver eventually. I guess I actually need that regardless, huh? Don't I? Okay, well, we got to get a level, boys, and then we put a point into Ghost Reaver. Got to get Ghost Reaver, lads. Alright, where were we? Let's get back to this Reforge, eh? You have Leech on the top tree. Do I have Leech? Yeah, oh yeah, there's Leech nodes, yeah. I did get 1 point in Leech. That's pretty much all I want. But in terms of that glove stat, there's really nothing else I can get. So I may as well use that. But I need to get this to make it even do anything. Ghost Reaver here. I guess maybe I should do this instead first. There we go. Now we can Leech a little bit. Recharger's kind of nice. I personally love Bladefall Volleys more. Okay, boys, let's see. What can we hit here? Reforge crit. We have 160. No, we have 1,600 life force to spend. Can we hit big, boys? Crit chance, multi. Oh, energy shield regen's pretty nice. But that's not too bad. Maybe that's a slam? Crit multi if you've killed recently. Ah, that sucks against bosses, though. I think I'd rather go for the other crit multi. It could hit, though. It could hit. If I get flat fire, this isn't too bad. Ooh, max energy shield? Okay, you know what? I think this is a corrupt. If I can hit corrupted blood on this, we're chilling. Chance to avoid being shocked. 25%. Interesting. It's not the worst thing ever. It's really not the worst thing ever. It's probably not worth anything, but yeah. It's okay. We'll find more of these. We can, a bunch of these drop from Ritual, so we can definitely get more. We can definitely get more. We'll just sell this bad boy. We'll just sell this bad boy for what? Maybe like 10C? Yeah, it's whatever. We'll find more, boys. Okay, before we get into mapping, lads, look, I did make one more change to my build. Look what I'm running again. I was playing with Ember Wake a little bit more. I actually really like this ring. Being able to stack the additional Ignite feels very nice on bosses. And I didn't actually need my other ring to crit cap because I moved a few things around, so I still have my crit cap, but now we can stack Ignites, which is quite nice. So you know what I want to do? I want to corrupt a bunch of these mother suckers. I'm going to buy like 20 of these right now, and we're going to corrupt all of them. Should I change it to a div? There's no way. There's no way it's worth a div. Well, it's locked now. I guess somebody might get a good deal. Yeah, boys, we're going to do a bunch of Emberwake ring corrupting right now, and then let's go try some Ritual. Hey, I want to give Ritual a fair shake here. So let's get perfect rolls here if possible. 40-10s, like perfect Emberwakes go for dirt cheap. They're 2C each. We're going to buy a bunch of these. What are you corrupting for? I don't know what it does. So I can corrupt to replace the fire res implicit for I could get additional damage. There's actually a few modifiers on here that are very nice. I forget exactly, but I was looking at the list last night and there's a few that would be good, so let's do that. But yeah, look, 3C for each roll, dude, is dirt cheap. Ritual is fun. Gotta watch out for the red tigers. Big profit if you get a perfect one. Oh, how much are those going for? Yeah, I was starting to experiment with Ritual last night. Always price check before selling. I did price check, but nobody had a similar jewel. Or one that was similar was like one alk. So, yeah, I don't know what the ring would even be going for. Or what the jewel would even be going for. If you find Tiger Spectre, it's like 30 to 50 divs. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. I'm down to make 30 or 50 divs. That's insane, bro. Surely that's very rare though, right? Dude, we're getting to Ritual. Custom, man. You're gonna make me start making money here, brother man. Okay, so the rings are like 5C each. That's not too bad. Let's just buy a whole ton of these. I'm raising the price of Ember Wakes in the market, boys. Now's the time to buy in. Now's the time to buy in if anybody wants Ember Wakes. Like, it's already up to 8C. You can't miss it, but there are 3 different versions of it. Okay, word. They're up to 10C already. Ritual Gamba is fun with the Ritual tree spec. Yeah, so I set up a Ritual Atlas, and I only ran it a couple times last night as like a trial. So today we're gonna go full balls deep into Ritual and see how it feels. You learn a lot by doing Ritual. You start noticing which items are expensive and what's worth picking up. That's fair, man. Honestly, that's fair. I'm down. I'm down. Like I said, custom last night, and like the 2 rituals I done, well, the first one I did specifically, I made like 200C like instantly. So I was kind of sold. I was sold right away. What's the plan for the rings? So we're gonna corrupt these. We're just gonna do like regular corrupts though. Let's see what we can hit. Let's see what we can hit here. Okay, start with a little morning gamba, shall we, boys? A little morning gamba. Oh, well, surely we have to get one more to make that pile nice and even, huh? There we go. Let's do it. These are all perfect rolls, too. My first Atlas is almost always Ritual plus Alva. Oh, yeah? Ritual's a neat one, man. Ritual's a neat one. Okay, boys. Now, you know what's funny? In this ring, so it has 40% increased fire damage as well as 40% less burning damage. I still end up doing more damage with it, but if I add a fire catalyst to this to increase the fire damage, it also increases how much burning damage I lose. So I can't catalyst this ring, which sucks. If I were to catalyst this ring, I would have to do like caster catalyst to get 2 extra cast speed, and at that point it's not worth it. So I think we just keep it as is, you know. Can you corrupt it to remove the burning damage mod? No, it doesn't work exactly like how it does in PoE 2. Fatals, like in the second game, yeah, we could potentially get rid of that less burning mod completely. But the only thing it could corrupt is it would change that fire res implicit, or it would do nothing, or it would turn into like a random rare item. At least with like the default Vol orbs. There is an alternate version of this ring. It's the, is it Foulborn? No, it's the replica Ember Wake, where it doesn't have that burning damage mod, but instead of being able to ignite twice, it makes it so your ignite deals damage faster. Technically more DPS, but it's not really fitting for my build, so this is the way to do it for sure. You can corrupt flammability on hit. Yeah, there's a few cool things I can corrupt, Holly. Well, let's do it. Let's hit it. We got what? 6, 12, 15. Let's see. If you go through low tier maps, you have like 10 or so temples with 150C 1 to 2 div value each. Damn, not bad. Just for going through the Atlas, the low tiers. Hey, there you go, Cruz. Okay, boys, here we go. Let's hit. Cannot be ignited. Hey, that's pretty neat. Look at that. We got a cool hit right off the bat. Wait, wouldn't this actually go kind of crazy on certain builds? Wouldn't that actually go crazy? Huh. Alright, well that's a good start. Oh, magic find. We got some magic find. Okay, we got 2 hits already. Okay, nothing happened on that one. Most people at this stage are element doing? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, no change on that. Okay, that's a brick. That's a brick. Rarity's not bad, to be honest. Okay, there's a brick. Another brick. Gain 4 mana per enemy hit with attacks. Okay. Hatred has increased aura effect. I wouldn't mind increased aura effect on one of the auras that I have. That'd be quite nice. Grace has increased aura effect. I don't think I'm using any. No, I'm not using either of those. Another brick. No change. No change. And lastly, okay, so we bricked 5, and then 5 didn't change, and then 5 hit. Damn, look at that. So I guess the odds are 1 in 3 of hitting hitting a decent corrupt. What build? Yo, Rouge. I'm using Sire of Shards Fireball right now on an Assassin, so you can see we're casting a Ring of Fire self-cast. That's interesting. We got 5 hits. We got 5 hits. It's not the worst thing ever. Do we have any bis on these rings? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, I guess now we decide... I think I'm still going to keep my current one for increased strength and increased int, but these are pretty neat. I think I'm actually going to keep the rarity one. That's pretty cool. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that one. Actually, I'm going to corrupt this one. We got one more to corrupt as well, boys. Brick. That's okay. The Ignite one is cool. It is cool, eh? There's not one of these on the market with perfect stats. I don't know what I should sell it for. Probably not worth very much. Probably not worth very much at all, to be honest. I'll do, let's see. Somebody will buy this for what? Like 15 chaos? And then these ones can be... You know what? Let's make it 100. We'll just put each of these for 100. Who knows? Who knows? We'll probably have to lower those. Juicy build? Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, here, let's sell all these ones here. 1C. We sell them for 1C. Alright, lads, well, you know what? We might do more of those gambles later on in the day. Let's go try out some maps, eh? Let's go learn some ritual here. Let's go learn some ritual. Let's see. Burning Ground, Vuln, Crit Strike Chance, Monster Variety, Monster Damage, Reflect Fizz, Gain an Endurance Charge on hit. Okay, not bad. Cannot be leeched from. You know what? That's fine. I'm not really leeching anyways. Although, you know what? I'm going to reroll that actually because I want to see how that new Keystone actually feels. So I do want to be able to leech. Just grab some more divs. Damn, Exalts. Grab some more Exalts. They've really gone up in price, eh? 3 chaos per Exalt now. That's kind of crazy, no? It's kind of crazy, no? Okay, we want to keep exposure. Okay, this looks decent. This one looks good. Withered. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 modifiers. Let's make it 6. Okay, I think we can deal with this one. So let's see. Let's take a look at the Scarab setup here, boys. What do we want for ritual? So we want to get a bunch of pack size, right? And then ritual. Let's see. We want re-rolling. I think I already have all mine in there. And then increased favors. Before this league, it was 10 to 25C per exalt, depending on fluctuation. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, are there any good maps for ritual, or should I just keep running Cathedral in case we find the Homeless Seer? So we do pack size, and re-rolling. So we're going to split this into 2. And then we end with increased offerings. Or should I do 1 re-roll, or... I think I do 1 reroll and then 2 increased favor. I think that's the play. 2 increased favor. Yeah, there we go. That's the setup right there. Why do you want to run ritual? Just to learn it. Try something new. Plus I did... Oh no, I put my map away. Shit. God damn it. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to put it away. There you go. That's the one right there. More monster life might be a little bit tough. We'll see. City Square. There's a tech where you pull the bosses into the ritual. Oh? And you get more from it. Really? That's pretty cool, Rev. Maps where mob packs tend to spawn near another points for league mechanic are the best. Oh. Okay, so City Square, eh? I'm down to try it out. Let's give it a shot. I think the Ghost Reaver on anything that isn't constantly hitting rapidly are the worst than having recharge, but let's see what happens. Energy Shield Leech instead of life. Max total Energy Shield recovery per second from Leech is doubled. Cannot recharge Energy Shield. Oh, wait. You know what I'm realizing? I definitely don't want that, actually. Can't recharge energy shield. It might actually feel awful. I think that's gonna have to go. Always fully clear map before clicking on ritual altars. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's full clear then. I can definitely feel the increased monster life, that's for sure. Yo, Tom at a Troy. What's up, dude? It appears... Okay, so it appears like Leech is doing something. It appears that Leech is doing something. It's still definitely recharging, right? Surely it's not from all my fire damage. The first screen of loot is based on the amount of favor you have when you click it. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So then you full clear the map, clear all the rituals, and then you click on the loot. Is that the idea? Interesting. So if you click it after the first ritual, the loot that will be there will be garbage in comparison to a full clear one. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's some good tech to know. That's some very good tech to know. Yo, thank you, bro. That's actually massive. Hey, Troy, what's up? You're firing a ritual now? Yo, Shade. Yeah, giving it a shot, man. Giving it a shot. Just learning the ropes, you know? Learning the ropes. I don't know if Ghost Reaver's the play, to be honest. I don't know if Ghost Reaver's the play. I feel like I have... I have a question. So Ghost Reaver makes it so I cannot recharge energy shield. Does that mean I also can't regen energy shield with my life regen? Or are those separate things? Because my Zealot's Oath is making it so my life regen applies to energy shield instead. So regen is the keyword. Ghost Reaver makes it so I can't recharge energy shield. So that exactly that, Rev? You think so? That just blocks my regen otherwise? Because if so, I don't want that. You still regen. It's just that you don't have the rapid recharge after 2 seconds of no damage. Interesting. I think Zealot's Oath works. It turns your life into ES regen, so if Ghost Reaver is on, it won't do anything. I think it's the different keywords, though, right? Because this one says recharge, and Zealot's Oath is regenerate. So I think it's... I would assume it's different. Your ES was going up when you weren't leeching. I think you're right. Yeah, here, look. Let's take damage, and then I'm not going to leech. Oh, no. Look, I should be regenning ES right now. I guess KS, so then it doesn't work. Recharge and regen are different. I don't know, my energy shield isn't going up. Or is it? Oh, I guess it is very slowly. Oh, it is actually, okay. Yeah, it is. Never mind, never mind. Okay, so they are separate then. They are separate. Yeah, I was. It is very low, yes, it is very low. I am, it is a work in progress. It's definitely a work in progress. Okay, that's good to know they don't conflict with one another then. Yeah, I need to stack some more regen. I'm hoping when I re-roll my items, I can get a bit of life regen on the gear. I wanna see how that feels. Oh, we got some purple lights here, boys. We got some purple lights here. So I definitely feel the extra monster health in this map, that's for sure. They're feeling pretty tanky, these guys. Feeling pretty tanky, them. But you know what? We're clearing it. So we clear the map, and then we come back and do all the rituals. That's the tech. That's the tech. And then we have, oh nice, we have a Mirage right in the middle too. That's very nice. Oh, the FPS. Holy, look at the FPS. What the heck? What the fuck? That's crazy. What the heck? Oh, this guy's scary. Man, that mana leech is brutal. Mana drain. Is this a soul eater? It is. God damn it. Let's bring the golem back up. I've also started to notice a little better, more reliably when my golem dies. No way the Nameless Seer is here, Shane. Are you fucking kidding me? He is right there. Bro. I mean, what does this map have? Is there anything good on here? Pull out a Mage Blood for us. Diamond Ring. I guess there's nothing really to Squire here. Not Squire. What is it? What do you do? What is this called again? When you do this with maps? Scry. There's nothing really to scry here. That's so troll, dude. I've been running Defiled Cathedral for like 2 weeks now. I've been running Cathedral for 2 weeks now, boys. And then anytime I go to another map, he spawns. What the fuck is this, bro? That's actually crazy. That's actually insane. And also fucking hilarious. I'll be the first one to admit that. That is so funny, bro. Every time I see that little bald fuck, I think of you, bro. Like, what? I've been looking for him for weeks. Okay, so the bosses are in the middle, right? Let's take these guys out real fast. Or hopefully fast. We'll see. Okay, my golem is tanking, but he's putting in work, man. He's putting in work. So I gotta remember I can double stack my ignites now, right? So I need to make sure they're getting hit twice. Honestly, shit. I'm still not used to looking at my energy shield instead of my health. With Chaos Inoculation, I wish you could almost like turn off the health bar that's over your head. Because I look at the green still all the time, and I think it gets me killed quite often. I need to not look at the green. I got the Nameless Seer Mirage on Cathedral. That was clutch. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Man, Shane, that's what I've been looking for so long now. But yeah, I keep looking at the green. I wish I could, like, I don't know, can I turn that off somehow? There are better maps to scry than Defiled. Oh, what do you think the best ones would be, Custom? What's a good map to scry? Because I'm actually down to not ever do Cathedral again, I'll be honest. I'm down to not ever do Cathedral again. Hey, look at that. We got a Screaming Invitation, boys. I think that's what, like 200C maybe? That's not too bad. We got a tank, bro. First map of the day, boys. I scry in Necropolis to farm Brother's Gift. Acid Caverns, Crimson Township. Township has an 800 div card. Damn. Wait, so Township is a good one then. We might have to try that out after, boys. I'm down to try out Township. I don't remember what that one is. That's the one with a bunch of like alleyways, right? I think that's the one, yeah. That has like a bunch of alleyways and stuff. If you're not juicing hard, a map that drops the Fortunate card 2 div for a set is your best bet. Oh, interesting. Okay, we have a Reflecting Mist here. Let's start with that first of all. Okay, nothing good. You'll never get a Mage Blood card anyways at this point in the league. They're cheap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is true. That's true. I guess it would be better more so early on, huh? All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Storm Charger, Wide Swing, Sign of the Sin, Kitava's Thirst. That's a cool looking item. That's a cool looking item. I might take that just for the fun of it. The Lori's Lantern. Barracks Respite. Interesting. Unique boss drops divination cards. Huh. What do you need to avoid Crimson Township boss damage, CI? Kitava's is fun. If I were you, you'd scry Acid Caverns is more consistent than Crimson Township. Kitava Thirst is the Hyro Ice Nova mana stacking helm. Cloister drops any div card, you definitely get some more than 1C. Let's see, especially with an Archmage setup. If you want to get the Damnation card from Crimson Township, you're going to grind like no tomorrow. It's better to get something with a higher chance. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Well, I'm going to pick up this helmet because it looks pretty cool. And then, let's see what this guy offers. Increased experience. Okay, we're going to do XP because I'm trying to level up, but we're going to first finish this layer of the map. I dropped 3 of the Mirror Shard cards already, less than 100 maps. Hey, nice, dude. That's pretty good. Okay, so have we found all the rituals yet? What even is Scry? So basically, Fatals, if you look at any map and you hold Alt on it in the Atlas, it shows you what divination cards can drop from that map. When you scry a map, so when this nameless seer guy spawns, he gives you the option to scry. Here, I'll just show you actually. We'll do it. So basically, if I select a map, any map, it would assign the div cards that are currently droppable within City Square onto that map. So I guess the idea is you would want to scry the cards from a map that has good drops. For example, like one that a lot of people do early on, I guess, is Defiled Cathedral, because you can get Mirror Shard and Mage Blood div cards. So people will scry Defiled Cathedral onto like a better layout map, like a more open map, for example, like Jungler Valley or whatever. So let's just do a random one. I'll show you how it, I'll show you what it does. So there you go. Now it connects these two maps. So now Foundry has the div cards from City Square. You ran something like 200 maps and only 1 Mirror Shard card, so it's just RNG. Yeah, definitely RNG for sure. Okay, boys, I think we're ready to start clearing these rituals down, right? I've killed every monster. Now we do the rituals. That's the idea. We get more favor. Should I do this harvest real fast? Nah, I might die. Let's not do the harvest yet. Love me some Foundry. Now that I can get into it. So it's just min-maxing map layouts. Yeah, exactly. Alright, it's ritual time, boys. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what kind of good stuff we can get. Let's see what we can get from this one. Let's see what kind of goodies we can get. Okay, so now the idea is I don't open that yet. We clear all the rituals and then I open it, right? Are you sure killing monsters out of ritual affects it? I have no idea. I don't know. I am not sure. I'm just learning ritual right now. Dunes is a great open map, literally just a huge round map. Yeah, Dunes is a nice one to scry onto. It's super easy. And the boss copies Hillock? Yeah, exactly. I do quite like Dunes. That's what I was running when I was doing Containment Scarab Mirages. Scarab Containment Mirages. Very nice, very nice. That was a beauty map, actually. Easy beauty map, you know? Correct. Do all the rituals before checking for the rewards. Right. Well, I guess regardless... Oh, Temp Chains is pretty brutal. I guess regardless, it's good to have the map clear so I don't die, right? Oh my god, look at the FPS. Holy shit, why is this one so tough? Oh god, I might just be dead here. Okay, out of the few rituals I've done so far, that's easily the toughest one. Oh, I lost my anime guardian. Damn. My guardian died, boys. That's the first time he's died. That was freaking tough. Before map changes, Dunes were super expensive. Oh, really? Ritual can spawn a map boss. What? Ritual can spawn a boss? Okay, that's terrifying, actually. So I'll be stuck in a corner with the goddamn boss? Wait, I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Now imagine having to rebuy all your gear. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay, this is getting pretty dicey here. This is actually getting very dicey. What the fuck? It's getting dicey! Okay, we need to go this way. Oh god, I'm probably just dead here. Okay, we resummon the golem. Oh god. I have Vault Discipline I can cast if I need. Fuck, that was tough, man. Holy. You can drag the city square boss into a ritual if you want to min-max the favors gained. Yeah, that's pretty cool, eh? So I guess I would just drag them into this one. I kind of want to try that again, Kopi. That's a cool tech. That's what I was talking about with the tech. You want bosses in your ritual. Right. Okay, so the ritual itself doesn't spawn a boss. It's just you're saying on this map I could, like, drag them in. I got you. Are you going to fix your cast speed, or do you even plan on making it faster? My cast speed is pretty good. And I don't really care about the cast speed, because I'm actually just... I cast and I let my Ignite do its thing. Plus, I'm also very limited to mana, so yeah, cast speed is fine. But yeah, mana and just general defenses. Okay, so now that I've done all the rituals, we're good. Look, we have 6,000 favor, so now we open it. I think you would have an easier time without Emberwake. It doesn't seem like you have 2 Ignites up time, offset the 40%. The Emberwake is very nice for the bosses, for sure. It's very nice for the bosses. But yeah, I don't know. When I put this ring in on POB, it estimates my DPS, like, goes way up. But I guess that's assuming I get the double Ignite, right? So it's very nice for bosses. Very nice for bosses. But yeah, I guess you're right, eh? It might be a bit rough for packs, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I guess it is a little bit tough to get the double Ignite on packs like that, huh? I guess that's where the replica, or the replica Emberwake comes in. It's almost worth, like, swapping, you know? Holding the replica in my inventory for mapping, and then when I go to the boss, I swap to this one. Because replica on the boss, the Ignite is done like this. In, like, 0.3 seconds, the Ignite's done. It means the damage is crazy. It's good for mapping, but... maybe that's the idea, actually. I keep a spare one in my ring, and I swap when I go to a boss, maybe. What up, Troy? Yo, Trevor! What's up, dude? Hey, good to see you, man. Craft minus mana cost on your ring. I do have that. The issue being is that my Fireball costs 100 mana. Fireball's costing quite a bit. So close to PoE 2 release trip. Dude, I know. Yeah, Thursday, boys. We're going to be watching the PoE 2 release on stream. Yeah, this Thursday, 4 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Chain and other multi-hit mechanics make it easier to double Ignite on dense packs. I do have chain. I have 2 chains. I'm almost tempted to add another chain support in. Although I don't know what I would swap. I guess inspiration is what I would swap. And you know what? I probably can get away with that, to be honest. Dude, maybe I try throwing train in. I don't know. To be honest, I don't give a fuck what people did before. Just because you have a line of people doing dumb bullshit doesn't mean it's a good idea to join the line. What are you talking about, Fatals? Map layout can make additional content easier or harder. Blight is easier on map with narrow corridors. Legion is better on open maps. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could definitely see that being a thing. Legion in a straight line would be quite nice. Although, actually, isn't Legion better on an open map? Because otherwise, if it's in a tiny area, you actually miss out on a lot of the mobs, I think. I don't know. I'll be taking a handful of days off work to really grind Season 5. I'm pumped. I pray they add swords so I can do an Ashbringer Cyclone Exploder build. Yo, hell yeah, dude. That sounds sick, Trevor. It's actually looking like we might get swords. Have you seen all the teasers? There's one teaser where they showed a sword. So I guess some people are speculating. Maybe we'll get them. Are you juicing the rituals? Yeah, I am juicing the rituals. So let's see. We're about to open it here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I see the difference of... I see the difference now between not opening it right away. Wow, okay. So this is 26 Chaos right there, that Omen. Holy shit, that's so much gear, bro. There's so much gear. Click bottom right, apply loot filter. Oh, I didn't know that. That's sick. Okay, so look. Oh, Omen of the Jeweler. Okay, so look, this Omen is 26 Chaos. Do you think it's worth picking that up, or do I just re-roll? I re-roll to look for, like, something else. A very juiced ritual can get you 30k tribute. Damn, how do I get that much? That's crazy. Check price on amulet. I used that crafting lance replica amulet last league. Oh, did ya? Boss invitation right there. Defer that. Okay, hold on, boys. Let's see. An audience with the king. Oh. Okay, so 35C. Yeah, look, it's worth 5k. So then we do defer. And that'll make it cheaper the next time, right? Future discount, 500. Deferral fee, 67. Total deferral cost. Pulling the boss and a good tree. Okay. I mean, I have my tree set up. Maybe it's not ideal, but... Anything under 2 to 3 div. Defer anything under 2 to 3 div? Defer every small thing under 3 div and just prioritize rerolls. Okay. If you plan on farming for a while... Defer until it's dirt cheap. Okay. So we defer. So this neck is 7C. Probably not worth. Okay, so this is a reroll, I think. This is a reroll. You pay more in total with deferrals. I guess it just, yeah, like it holds it for now. Oh, wait, is it deferred? There we go. Oh, I have to do confirm. Okay, so that's a reroll. I get a free reroll here. You pay more in total with deferral? I guess, yeah. Okay, let's reroll. Man, this is crazy. Perfect Blasphemer. What is that worth? 2 chaos. You want to reroll as much as possible, but never reroll when you have less than 3k tribute, because deferring also costs tribute, and if you hit something big, you won't be able to defer it. Okay, that makes sense. Perfect Fiery Cannibal? 3 chaos. Two chaos. Okay, nothing too crazy. I think that's just a reroll. So I want to look for, like, influenced items, too. Some of the perfect bodies are worth so much money. So T1 fractures is another thing to look for, you were saying, eh, Custom? Okay, I think that's a reroll. Look for the T1 fractures. Mortal Grief? No, we don't need that. I think it's a reroll. Yeah, that's a reroll for sure. Okay, we're gonna start spending. I'll show you a perfect body. Okay. T1 fractures, synth bases, specters, omens, div cards, currency, sometimes maybe skill gems. Okay. Sanguimancer Demon. Ritual depend on what you kill and how many times. Map bosses are 400 favor, rares are 135, magic are 25, and normal are 10. They decrease favor given on each respawn. Okay, I see. Hey ho, Muha! What's up, dude? Yo, Muha, how's it going, man? Synth rings with +1 max charges can be 50 plus div. Oh. Depending on the time of the league. Don't forget to re-defer stuff. Only look for bodies on perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect bodies. So I want to alt every item, alt every fracture to see if I hit a T1 fracture. I guess if it's a good stat, I could do it. Otherwise, don't really need to worry about it. Level 23 Shock Nova? Nope, don't need that. Okay, so we do another reroll here. You can defer multiple times, once per every window. Oh, really? So I could lower the price of this more and more. Let's do that for science. Reroll. Interesting. So you can defer the same item to bring it real low the next time. Interesting. I guess that's kind of cool though, right? Because that, like, if I'm getting no other items, deferring is good. Because then it's like, okay, well, I'll pick it up for cheap next time because I'm seeing nothing else anyways I want to spend my money on. May as well defer. You can defer the same item until it's practically free. Okay, sick. Nice. Deferred items go poof if you don't defer them again. Okay. Okay, beauty boys. All right, all right. I'm kind of getting the gist of this. It's definitely a bit slow to start, but I see the potential. I see the potential. I guess I just re-roll again. I mean, there's nothing else in here I really want, right? You can also use your re-rolls. Yeah, I am re-rolling. Did you ever do ritual in PoE 2? Not really, Fados. Not really. I mean, I did it like a little bit, but I never specifically farmed it. So, yeah, this is my first time like really jumping into it. I guess that's it. So now I just spend whatever the rest I can, because there's nothing else. So let's get a couple of essences. Okay. Oh, maybe I could have deferred those again, actually. That's all right. Yo, that's pretty sweet, boys. If you don't re-defer items, it goes more expensive and poof at some point. So because I only deferred that one invitation twice, like, I'll see it on the next map, right? Is that how that works? Like, on the next map I run, I'll see it again? That's how that works, right? Loot filter should tell you if there's high fracture bases. Okay. My biggest fear is not noticing a mirror in ritual or not having enough tribute to defer it. Oh, that would suck, wouldn't it? That would suck. It sucks I don't have my anime guardian. I'm sad it died, dude. But yeah, you know what I'm realizing? I'm thinking for mapping, I need to use the replica Ember Wake. And then for bossing, I slap on the other one. Because the replica one is very nice for like quick damage, but it makes it so the ignite is just a quick little burst, you know? It doesn't last a while, so... I'm not sure what I prefer. Definitely want to play with both. Deferred items show up again based on the rarity. It can be 30 maps until you see a deferred mage blend again, for example. Oh, interesting. So it'll eventually come back, though, is the idea. Early league rituals can spawn really nice caster weapons with spell crit plus level gems. Yeah, I can see that. There are multiple clips of streamers on YouTube who found a mirror in ritual and weren't able to defer it, so it's literally like using a mirror in front of your eyes. Oh, that's brutal. That's actually brutal. What the hell? Yeah, that would suck so much. Don't re-roll if you have less than 2k favor. You could roll something really valuable, not set to defer it. So then what would you do? So let's say if you have like 2k favor left, and there's nothing else to buy, you wouldn't re-roll just, I guess, well, because you wouldn't even really be able to buy anything, would you? You wouldn't re-roll just because, or would you just close it and leave the favor, or like, or would you just buy out whatever you could? You know. Oh shit! Burning ground almost got me there. That's a rule of thumb. Okay, I gotcha. You defer everything you want each window and then re-roll until you have 3k, then stop re-rolling. Defer what you can, buy the rest. Okay. Alright. Oh look, we get to fight the bosses again? Oh no, we don't. Never mind. What the fuck is this? Damn, boys. I don't know how much more leveling up I'm going to be doing. Although, you know what? While I'm here, let me try grabbing that other ring. Oh, apparently I have one of those. Okay, so... replica. I think I have a replica Ember Wake here. Your ES didn't come back very quickly. Yeah. Okay, let's try this replica here. Let's see how that feels. Yeah, I don't know about this one, eh? I don't know if this is doing anything for me. I'm gonna take this out. You don't want to be the guy who finds a mage blend and can't defer it? Yeah, true, eh? First ever ritual on Ritual League start gave me a tabula. Oh, nice, dude. Wait, that's actually beautiful early on, Muha. That's awesome. I'm sad that I lost my anime guardian. So it's gonna be a little bit tougher without him. He is pretty busted. But that's alright, that's alright. Let's go kill this boss, eh? What was this thing? It was kicking my ass. Okay, so now, look, now you'll see how short the ignite is with replica. Actually, well, on the bosses, we want this for sure. We want the old ring for the bosses. Okay, we dodged that. We dodged that. That ability one-shots me, apparently. Okay. I think that's the play, actually. I think that's the play. For mapping, I use the... What the heck is this, bro? What the fuck? What is that, man? Anyways, yeah, for mapping, we use this one. For bossing, we use that one. I think that's the play. You started playing PoE in Retro League? Oh, did ya? Damn, boys. I just keep dying. Level 92. God damn it. God damn it. It's 3 bosses in that map. When you kill one, its abilities, the other get unused. Oh, enhanced. Oh, I see. Yeah, I swear the regular Emberwake is just better. I swear it's just better. Like, it's actually just better. Do your projectiles have to go in a circle, or can you make them go where you click? So with the staff that I'm using, Fatals, it puts them in a circle. If I use another staff, it would just be like a cone. Or if I used an amulet called Fury Valve, it would make it so I shoot out one projectile, and then all my additional projectiles split after that. Fury Valve is actually really nice. I was using it pretty early on. But yeah, it's my staff that's giving me the circle. Okay, so we got another free ritual here, huh? Actually, let's see how the replica one feels here. I think it's decent for packing, or for mapping, for packs. Although, one main issue I have here is mana. I think that's why the regular Emberwake probably still is better. Just because I kind of need to time my attacks. Yeah, I'm so fucked here. I need to find an opportunity to swap my rings. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm using the regular one still. Oh, there's another crash. Why? Why is this happening to me? No. Fuck, man. That's 2 today already. I think I'm done with this map. I'm not going back in. That map's the biggest scam I've ever seen in my entire life. Although there could be a mirror. There could be a mirror in that ritual. You never know. I wonder if it's audio drivers crash. I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. It's been really bad lately. It's been really bad lately. Oh, hey, I get my Guardian back, though, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's go finish that ritual. Let's go finish that ritual. Wow. You're saying it got very crackly and then it could be? Oh, and then it crashed? It could be? How do I... Is that a setting I should change, maybe? You can press P to pause the game with the ability to manage inventory? Well, I didn't know that. That's huge. Let's see. Is there a game setting? Oh, yeah, P for the passive tree. Duh, yeah, of course. Let's see. Sound. Should be able to adjust or update your drivers and reinstall them via Windows. Okay, yeah, it probably is a driver thing. Put channel count to high. Put channel count to low. Yeah, I don't know. I probably just do need to update some drivers. It's been like particularly bad the past couple of days. I don't know. It's weird though. The channel count to high. See, I had it on high before, but I don't know. I don't think that ever made a difference when I swapped it. It's been like multiple crashes in a row. I do have a driver update to do, but I'm not going to do it on stream, unfortunately. PoE can be funky with sounds. I used to have a shitty laptop and get like 15% performance boost with sounds off. Really, eh? Yeah, I do get, I don't know, I do get crackly audio, which is weird. Although it's not on my end. It's only through like the OBS, which is interesting. But yeah, when there's a lot of like sounds happening in game, like deep bassy rumbles, it gets pretty wacky sometimes. I don't know why. It's super odd. Super odd. Okay, let's get back in that map, eh? Yo, world's longest map. This is my first map of the day, boys. And we're still in it. That's actually so funny. We're going back to the ritual, though, because I feel like it's going to have something good. Watch. Alright, I need juice. Wait. I have the tribute from outside of the Mirage in here? Wait, so Mirage just straight up just duplicates the ritual? Wait, that's kind of busted, no? Need a maps completed counter on screen? Yeah, it won't be very high. Interesting. Mirage ritual OP, yes? Yeah, what the heck? That's crazy. Is this chest worth anything? I don't think so. I don't think it's worth anything. You believe it's separate rituals, Mirage and out of Mirage? You often limited rituals and the scale the tribute to the same level as more do outside. Defer the invitation again. Okay. So then we re-roll, and then I defer again. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Okay, we got nothing here, so we re-roll, and then we defer again. Oh, we got a murderous eye jewel. Exalts, exalts. Okay, look at this. Omen of Amelioration. That's 215C right there. I grabbed that. Look, 215C. Boom. Wait, now, is the trick here to defer it, or do I just take it? I just take it, right? That's 200 chaos right there. I think that's the only thing here that's good. Defer? Really? Always defer? Take? Yeah, the jewel doesn't have anything. T3 life. Oh, I didn't check this one, actually. T1, T1, T1. Crit multi with cold, life per hit. Crit strike with two-handed melee. Nine chaos a month ago. Synthesized jewel. Base item. Let no man forget how menacing we are. We are lions. Take it. It's yours. Hey, Bob. So you would take it, eh? Synthesized implicit sunlight crimson are nice. That is actually pretty nice. So what happens if you corrupt that jewel? Would it overwrite those implicits? I guess it would, right? If you see the Atlas ritual on the corner node, you can defer to get more items like you defer. You defer chaos, you might get more chaos. And override synth. Okay, I got you. Interesting. I don't think it's worth very much. I won't get that. Okay, let me, you know what? For a quick sell, I'm going to take this. Actually, you know what? Let's try the defer thing. Let's see how this works. So we defer that as well. Wait, why is it grayed out? Corrupting it would overwrite one of the implicits. A double corrupt would overwrite both. Oh, I see. Okay. If you have over 3k tribute available, then I would defer and pull the Gamba lever one more time. If you don't have much to work with, reroll. After reroll, you take. Okay, I got you. That's the wrong one. That's the one above it. Oh yeah, I did defer the wrong one. Whoops. Whoops. I guess we do this one again. And then we re-roll. Odd ODD is needed too. Why if filter out? Yeah, I did the wrong omen. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, so I have 2,500 points, so now we spend. Now we spend. Or I guess we just defer again. Okay, interesting. I'm kind of getting the gist. Tier 1 fractured totem damage. 1C. It's a way to make this mechanic. You defer all you want to get the store deferred, and then you make a map with immutable dogma on Atlas, and buy all the store, and then you take out the node and defer all. Dogma. What does that do, Andrew? Dogma? Rerolling favors that rituals and maps cost 18% reduced tribute. Okay. I guess we're... I guess it's we defer some exalts then. Okay, we're done now. Right? Now we can just buy some chaos. Okay, sweet. We did it, boys. Oh, man. This is a lot. This is a lot. We're learning slowly, though. We'll get there sooner than we know it, boys. The first few ones will be a little bit slow, but you know what? As we keep going, I think it'll get better and better. It'll get better and better the longer we do this. One map done. We did it, chat. I'm still not done the map. I want to go do that harvest, too. Although, you know what? It's probably not worth doing harvest since I don't have any scarabs. You know what? We'll go see. We'll go see. Maybe it's worth. That's so funny. Invitation plus XP omen is profit. Yeah, dude. That one XP omen alone was 212 chaos orbs. That's not too bad. Immutable dogma makes it so you can't reroll, but everything is 100% cheaper. Oh. Okay, so after you have a bunch of deferred things that you want to purchase, then you would do immutable. Can't reroll favors at ritual altars. Monster sacrifice at ritual altars. Grant 100 more tribute. Oh, okay, I see. So when you have a whole ton of stuff deferred, you put a point in there, you go and buy it all, and then you take it out, and then you rinse, repeat. That's interesting. Okay. Ritual has always been confusing to me. I usually avoid it for that reason. I think I kind of like it. It doesn't feel like... I don't find it's too confusing. It's just that there's a lot to it. A lot of items you kind of have to look at. This is cool, though. I kind of like it, though. Hey, Elder, maybe, you know... Together, we can learn together. Okay, well, that's a full map. Yikes. Okay, you know what? I think I need to take the harvest off of this part. I'm not going to do harvest while doing ritual. So let me take out my harvest points. What else should I put the points in? Let me see. I put harvest in here for some reason, but I don't know. I'm not actually using it. So let's take those out. I'm here for it. Hey, brother. Yeah, we're learning all together, eh? We are learning all together. Yeah, we're not going to do harvest. Harvest is too fucked. Harvest is too fucked. Destructive play, more bosses, more tribute. Hard if you can't kill, though. Oh, we can kill. We can kill. Quick little orb of unmaking here. Just a quick little orb of unmaking here. Okay, we're gonna block the sacred grove. We're gonna take out the rest of these harvest nodes. I guess we could just keep quantity of items, right? I guess that's the idea. We do ritual and then... Completing the final ritual in your ultimate has 15% chance to drop blood-filled vessel. Destructive play is Maven stuff at the top. Oh, I see. So you add bosses to it. Ah. Okay. So if we add more monsters into the map, then we would be able to juice up ritual a bit more. That's the idea. Maven casts up the stakes, summoning 1 to 3 additional Atlas bosses when witnessing maps. The number of additional bosses summoned is higher if there are fewer monsters remaining in the map. Okay, so then if I find these bosses, I could drag them into the ritual? Interesting. Anything quantity beyond map effect map drops. Okay. Harvest needs blue altar for more quantity. You can add rogue exile. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Blue jewels with only life roll are also good to take from ritual. Augment crit multi or something on them and vol them, or like make like 50 decrypted magic duels. Really, eh? I'll have to start looking a bit closer at the jewels you on. Need more map nodes. Destructive play also means you need to rotate the maps you run, as you can't witness the same map over and over and over. Oh, I see. Outside of bosses, I believe that rituals have its own mob packs, the one that doesn't affect points, so I can be wrong. I think yeah, the idea is I think you'd have to like drag them into the ritual. I think that's the idea. I'm down to try it. Let's add some rogue exiles into the map. Maybe I can drag them into the rituals and that'll help, right? Do I want to do possessed? That sounds pretty rough. That sounds pretty rough. I'm also kind of down to try this out. Since you can't do 8 mod yet, better focus. You can't drag... Oh, you can't drag the ritual? Rogue exiles work as long as they spawn near the ritual, yeah. If they spawn near it, maybe? Okay, well, we could try it out. Fuck it. Outside of bosses, I believe that rituals have its own mob packs. More map nodes. Yeah. Map quantity, right? That's kind of what I want to get. Modifiers. Increased effective explicit modifiers. That doesn't affect ritual though, does it? You die quite a lot. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that was a rough one last game. I guess I just grab these, right? Just to increase the explicit modifiers. What else could I do? What's a blood-filled vessel? Should I grab this? Completing the final ritual altar in your map has a 15% chance to drop a blood-filled vessel. I kind of want to see what that is. Let's see what that is. Rare monster. Magic monster. Increased number of magic monsters in your map. Oh yeah. Increased maps found. Okay, that's not bad. What if I just do increased? Blood-filled vessel contains the enemies you killed, and that ritual can be used instead of a scarab. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's just do quantity then. I think I'll just take all the quantity stuff. All the Q on titty stuff. Quantity of strong boxes? I do not know the Atlas tree well enough, boys. This is, I've not spent very much time in this thing. I guess there isn't increased quantity. I guess we just do this. Right? Increased effective explicit modifiers. They're mainly used to gather div card mobs to get even more div cards from that. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Connects to Eldritch Gateway. Oh, that's cool, eh? So you can use that to like cross the map. Interesting. I guess I could throw in shrines. Do a little bit of shrines, maybe. Harvest monsters. Yeah, I guess we just take this then. Do quantity. Probably cut through this here to get the quantity in the middle as well. I just got points to spend at this point, you know. 10 points left. Rarity of items, sure. Let's just grab everything. Let's just grab everything. Add all pack size on Atlas. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. We'll definitely just do this kind of generic stuff. That's alright. Look, 6 points. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. It is what it is. It is what it is. So we'll rename this one Ritual Garbage. Let's try it again, boys. Like a solo player can make a mirror per day farming vessels to sell super juicers. Damn, dude. What the fuck? Near synth there is explicit. This should be alright. This should be alright. Alright, let's roll some maps. Let's give it another shot, lads. Curse with Vuln. Elemental weakness. What's my res? Oh. That would probably explain it. Wait, why is my res so shit? What happened? That would probably explain where I was dying a ton. I guess I need the regular Ember Wake right now. I guess that explains why I was dying a ton. Here, let me quickly buy a better one. God damn it. I didn't realize I was using... Wait, did my old ring have fire res? Hold on, I'm so confused. Let's see. Oh, it did. Okay, so I need the fire wake. Okay, I see. I need the resist from this here. So let's see. 10 cast speed, 40 damage. So I was temporarily using that for fire res. Okay, so we won't use the corrupted one. 10C, let's do it. Near synth, there's explicit, really big increase. Near synth, is that on the Atlas tree, Enjoy? Okay, there we go. So now we have resists. Okay, perfect. We're just barely fire capped, but you know what? Maybe I can swap some things around here. 33 cold. You know what? Let me do cold and fire on these ones. I think that'll help. We'll do cold and fire. There we go. That should balance it out a little bit more. 98, or 95, 88, 115. That's not too bad. Between synth and ritual around there. Synth. Where's synth? Up here? Synthesis monsters? Increase? So I guess I should look up increase. Increased effect. These ones here. Increased number of magic monsters in your map. Oh yeah, that is nice. Those are nice ones. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, good idea. Yo, good idea, brother man. That's huge. Yo, thank you, Enjoy. Okay. So let's do it. Let's roll this map, eh? Laddie lads. Can't inflict exposure. That is no good. Temp chains. Nope, we don't want to be cursed. Additional proj is alright. Fourth point increases enemies' damage. That's okay. We'll be alright. Increase effective explicit modifiers. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait. Per fragment mapped with... Used with map. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we got it. We got it. That's no problem. Extra fizz as fire, endurance charge, cooldown recovery, cannot regen. That's no good. Monster variety, nice. Totems. This is a huge map right here. That's a huge map. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Okay, so City Square, I guess, eh? I guess we're gonna try City Square again. Let's see if I can do that boss dragging strategy. Let's give it a shot. Other ones make 15% additional damage as cold. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. You can kind of control like what damage they're doing, eh? Huh. Well, yo, thank you everybody for the help with that. Look, I'm still kind of, I don't know, the Atlas trees. It's quite the beast. It's still quite the beast. You mix Ruthless trees with the bench one? Hey, no worries, no worries. Alright, we're gonna keep this delirium up here. Oh, these, oh, hey, my fireballs hit level 20, boys. Oh, that's huge. Wait, we can do some coinage on those fireballs now. Where's your AG? Oh, let's summon him. Yeah, there we go. I forgot he died last time. Yo, great call, Corey. Holy, great call. Let's level up those fireballs just like that. We can roll those after. How's the sound, boys? Let me know if the sound is bad, eh? It's feeling particularly loud right now. What the heck? Like, very loud. It's feeling very loud. Okay, let's maybe not stand in that, eh? It's the sounds of battle, it's fine. Okay, word. Seems okay? Okay, thank you, Afro. Thank you. Sweet. It's super loud on my end. I'm blasting myself. I guess I could just turn down my output volume. Or my input. Okay, okay. These delirium monsters need to chill. And so the only reason I guess I should clarify, the only reason I have this map on is I'm trying to do that challenge. Look, there's this one challenge here. Pass through myriads of delirium. 11 out of 15. I think I just need to do a few more. Although, that doesn't seem to do... Oh, it did it. No, it didn't. Oh, that's in the mirages. I see. That's why it's not working. I've been doing it thinking, why isn't it working? It's because this has to be in the mirage. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, maybe we'll find one in the mirage and that'd be nice, huh? Maybe we will find one in the mirage. We're feeling decent here, though, eh? Feeling decent. Damage is maybe a little low, but hey, that's the Ember Wing for you, I guess. Although if I can ensure that I'm actually double igniting, then we're still up. We're definitely up. I would imagine with the number of projectiles, I would at least assume like half of the monsters I'm fighting are double ignited, but maybe not. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. I need to pull the bosses towards the ritual and then start the ritual, right? That's the idea. If it spawns here, it would be Mirage too. Okay, word, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, we get the Mirage there, huh? I need to drag these dudes into the rituals, right? Is that the idea? Look, we do this, we start a ritual. Oh, wait, no, but you can't start the ritual when there's monsters around, right? You just kill inside the area of the ritual. Oh, okay. So like this. Just the boss, right. Okay, so if it's only a few mobs, it lets you start it. So that's the idea when you get the boss in there. I gotcha. So I think I fucked it up then. I already fucked it up. Because the boss is right up here. I should have grabbed him first. Damn it. Maybe we can pull him into the others. Maybe we can pull him into the others. Let's try 2 additional modifiers in the ritual, in the Mirage. Ritual respawns things around them. Okay, I need to find another ritual. Let's find the next one here. Okay, we got one up here. I think I can pull the bosses into this, right? Let's get the bosses here. Then we drag him. Come on, Mr. Boss. You know you want to follow me? Right here. Okay, we got one. Is that enough? Is one enough? Let's try it. Okay, we got two. Oh, that's huge. We got all three. Nice. Okay, we got all three bosses in this ritual. Let's see if we can not die. That'd be nice. Oh, the frames, the frames. It's so framey. Holy shit. There goes my golem. We got a leather belt. If that was PoE 2, that'd be a headhunter right there. Where'd they go? Wait, they're not dead. Did I kill them, really? Wait, there's no way I killed them. You have to kill them before the ritual, you start the ritual. You've got to kill it on ritual ground. If you have, do you have to activate ritual? There's a spell echo imbue fireball in the market for 1 div. You could essentially double your ignite every cast, but I don't know if it'll feel decent. Oh, that would be nice, eh? That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Cruz. True, I guess, yeah. Cast speed is a little bit slow, isn't it? Do you see the white runes on the ground around the ritual? That's where you want the mob. That's where the mobs will get respawned. Okay, so I have to. So I don't actually start the ritual, is what you're saying? I have to kill them in the circle beforehand? You lure boss in ritual, then you kill it before activating ritual, or activate ritual with boss on it? Yeah, that's a good question, Zid. I don't know. Hey, boys, like, do I have to activate it, or do I just kill them before? Ritual absorbs monsters you kill once you activate it. It'll only give blood to what monsters were originally absorbed. Okay, so we drag the bosses into the radius of the ritual without starting it. And then once they're dead, then we can do the ritual like as regular, right? Okay. We'll give that a shot. We'll run this back afterwards and see. Rituals respawn all the corpses in the white rune, so you want the bosses to be in those runes. Okay, I didn't know that's how that works. So then what I could do is before clearing, like, all the mobs just wherever in the map, I want to, like, try to cluster them as much as possible in the ritual, including bosses, right? Okay, good to know, good to know. We'll run it back and give it another shot, eh? We'll run it back. Although we still have 2 more rituals. Where are they hiding? There's one down here. If you want, yeah. Okay. Oh, we got a shaman here. Oh, wait. Is that... That's one of those extra bosses we added, isn't it? One of the exiles? So by killing this boss in this circle, we're getting more tribute. Okay, beauty. So now we start this ritual. Bosses are the most important. Okay, word. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, the frames. The frames, the frames, the frames. What is happening? Oh, my God. Yo, dude, this is not cool. This is really not cool. Oh, holy shit, bro. Why is that so framey, man? What the heck? That's hilarious. Oh, we got another boss. Oh, it respawned him. Is that what ritual does? It respawns the monsters that die in it? Or is that just unlucky? Wait, so if I kill, like, multiple bosses, I have to refight them? The shaman is a native ritual entity defending it. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. Holy uniques, eh? Bosses are pretty much the only mobs that can be dragged into a ritual. Other mobs won't work. Okay, okay, I see. More kills equals more tribute. Okay, boys, we're learning. We're kind of learning how to min-max this one a little bit. Let's do this final one here, and oh, look, we got another shaman. Look at that. Another shaman. Okay, we just keep the ignite on, and we're chilling. That's all we need. Alright, Alright, it's not too bad. Rituals have its own monster packs. You have to kill it, open it, the pack will be respawned. Oh, let's not get trapped here. Dude, it's so laggy in these rituals, man. What the heck? Oh, there's our shaman friend again. That's the 4th shaman we're killing today so far. Mr. Shaman number 4. Which is why order matters for max favor. It respawns anything from the previous rituals. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, so the rituals get harder and harder and harder as you go. That makes sense. I guess that's why I lost my animated guardian last map, eh? Alright, there we go. All rituals complete. Let's take a look. What do we got here? Now, my question is, though, should I do the Mirage first? Or is that separate? That's like a separate thing, right? Or could I do Mirage and then bring the favor up even higher? I guess we could just fucking test it, huh? Let's enter the Mirage and see. Hopefully that doesn't, like, reset anything somehow. Separate instance. Oh, yeah, it is separate. Look at that. Okay, let's leave here. We'll come back. You get less favor from the respawned mobs for each time they've been respawned. Okay. They're separate. Okay, thank you, enjoy. Rituals have its own packs defending them. Some map packs are spawned around rituals, sometimes supported with uniques, like the shaman. Every ritual gets monsters from the previous ritual. Okay, sweet. Well, let's take a look. Look, we have 8.3 favor. That's more than last game already. Last game had, what, 6k? Okay, so now, look, I defer. Defer the good stuff. I guess we'll just keep deferring everything, even though I didn't really mean to defer that omen. Actually, we won't do this omen. Let's just confirm that. Maybe we should. That way we can eventually get rid of it. FYI, you can also click on the ritual square near skills. You don't need to click on the ritual to open favors. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Is it a turtle? Imperfect judgmental spirit. Reduced attribute requirements. Impale enemies on attack. 1 chaos. Okay, well that's a reroll. Let's see. Exalts. Nothing here really. So we're going to defer again. Defer all that has been deferred. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we got a diff card. Currency. Not worth. Synth ring. Life regen. Nothing good on there. Ooh, hypnotic eye. Oh, it would be nice to find a hypnotic eye with a nice fracture. I'd for sure be buying those if I had that to roll that out. Okay, we just defer again. Nothing else. I like how I'm deferring exalts. Might as well at this point, I guess, eh? You forgot 2 orbs. Should I have, what were the orbs? Should I have done those orbs? Okay, Omen of Return. 4 chaos. Previous exalts. Oh, did I? Shoot. Okay. No worries. Okay, I don't think there's anything... Oh, Perfect Dark Marionette. Okay, this one's actually worth like 80C, I think. 25C, damn. Is that a defer? Maybe that's a defer, right? 25C isn't the worst thing, I guess. Do you think I should grab all the exalts? I mean, exalts are going up. They're actually worth 3C each now, so... Yeah, maybe I should. Okay, we'll defer this. And this. We're gonna add another item to the list of defers. I'm feeling bold, and I wanna reroll. Defer large splinter stacks, but I don't know if that's typical. Splinters aren't worth very much, are they? They're not worth very much. And no chaos orbs. I guess I could defer chaos. I don't know. Is 2C worth it? I feel like probably not. Let's re-roll. Deferring items makes it more expensive. Spending, deferring more than buyout. It's like a credit card percentage, but it allows you to buy more items by partial pay. You defer to get more options on reroll. Right. Yes. Ritual splinters are worthless. Okay, I guess we go shopping here. You know what? Let me buy this, to be honest. It's only 40 tribute. Here, let's get rid of this weird omen. We'll get rid of that weird one. You know what? I can just buy them all. Fuck it. Let's just go shopping, boys. Look, we'll sell this one, get our money out. There we go. So we deferred those a handful of times, so they weren't worth very much. That's pretty cool. So we'll be able to sell this one for 200 Chaos Orbs. I'm SSF, so they aren't worthless to me. Hey, yeah, that's true. That is true. Very true. All right, let's go hit this Mirage, eh? Ritual Splinters give vessels, and you can fill them with blood-filled vessels. They're like ADC last you checked. Oh, okay. Can't defer 40 tribute. Defer one more time. Should I have? Nah, it's okay. We'll just buy them out because I wouldn't have re-rolled anyways, right? Like, I had money left over to defer, but I guess the idea is you'd want to defer so you can see more re-rolls, I guess, right? But I didn't quite have enough for that. Okay. I think we can start this one now. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck on this one. You know what I'm realizing, actually? Phasing would be very nice in Ritual. I think I should get phasing on that jewel. We rolled one earlier, but we didn't keep it because we corrupted it. But yeah, phasing would be actually very nice for Ritual. That would be fantastic to get, actually. Oh, and we have two in the Mirage area here. Oh, that's great. Two rituals. You're correct to empty it out there. Don't overthink it. Okay, word. The boss invitation was only 40 points. You can get that now. Yeah, I just bought everything else that I've been deferring, so I had nothing else to buy. I figured I may as well get them now, you know. May as well just get them out. Get them out of the way. Oh, shit. I do not want to be there. I do not want to be there. Get me out. Get me out. Oh, God. You looked away for a second? Hey, no worries. No worries, boys. But yeah, we emptied out what we had in the store. We cashed out on all our big sales. We cashed out big time on that one. Okay, okay. I'm surprised we're surviving this, I'll be honest. I'm surprised we're alive still. Okay, we got Soul Eater. Or he has Soul Eater, not we. I wish I had Soul Eater. Oh, he's dead. You know, shout out Calling Strike, bro. Okay, there's the Delirium for the quest. Nice. Okay, now, did that do it? Yeah, I did it already. I can just cancel it. Beauty. So I need the Deliriums in the Mirage. That's what I needed for that one quest. That one challenge. It would be nice to do more of those challenges. I don't think I'll be able to do the full MTX set, but I can at least get a couple pieces. It would be nice to have those for PoE too. Oh wait, hold up. Look, we got bosses. Look, let's bring those into the last ritual. We got the boss aggro still? Yeah, looks like it. We're in the last ritual right here. Are they still on me? Yeah, looks like they are. Perfect. There's one dead. Does Fireball count? Count for what, Zin? Alright, ritual time. Open box near Soul Eater. Don't let him starve. True, eh? Oh, big boy's jumping in. Bob was asking if you have any explosions. Oh, I see, I see. No, I don't have any explosions. I don't have any explosions right now. Okay, boys, let's open it. Let's see what we get. So we have 8,100 tribute. Not bad. So let's defer those exalts. I definitely don't want to be deferring chaos orbs, right? Like, surely that's just a waste. Surely that'd be a waste. You saw the Oroth's end is only 75C. Nice body for popping off enemies. Oh, really? Okay, boys. I'm hoping we eventually see a really nice fractured abyssal jewel. I want to roll something real nice for my belt. Increased damage with claws. Lightning skills. Perfect dark marionette. Oh yeah, that's the defer. That's right. I forgot to defer that. Okay, we'll do that again. That's like what, 20C or something? Yeah, 25C, 30C. I'll take it. That's not too bad. If you defer chaos, you got more chaos, dude. I know, right? Why not? I think that's a reroll. That's a reroll. Just defer chaos till 40 tribute. I mean, I feel like I'm probably better off to hold on to the points in case there's something better, right? I guess that'd be the idea. Like, sure, I could get a couple of chaos orbs, but is it really worth? Probably not. I guess if it's a big stack of chaos, then maybe. That helmet could be worth it if it was the right eye level. Oh, did I miss something? 1C plus 1C will bring the fortune eventually. True, eh? You're not wrong about that. That helmet next to the 6 link. Yeah, I missed out on that one, Erm. I should have taken a look. I just checked PoE Ninja for Fireball builds. They are 0.0% of the builds uploaded to the site. Holy shit. Still a great site to learn what people use in builds. Yeah, nobody runs Fireball, eh? Oh, look at that. Look at that stack of ritual splinters, eh? 60. That's a big stack. Stacks 2, 5, 10, and 20 stacks. For chaos, yeah. That's not bad for ritual splinters, eh? Although I don't really need that, so. That's a reroll. That's a reroll, boys. Cold res. Cannibal. Mana regen. Screaming essence. Okay, we defer again. We keep going. Essence of Greed. Perfect Dark Marionette. There's another one. I mean, it's 25C. I'll take it. I'll take another one. That's 50C between those two right there. That's not too bad. There are a few, but it's less than 0.9% of the community. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, we reroll. Imperfect Cannibal. Empire's Grasp. 1 alt. Imperfect Prime. Man, there's so many of these, like, corpses, eh? For the, summons. That's cool. Nameless Ring. I don't think I've seen this before. Increased ailment duration on you. Reduced effective curses on you. I've never seen that kind of ring before. That's new to me, boys. What the heck even is that? Scarab. Okay, there's nothing here, so we just defer. And then, I guess we just buy out whatever. I mean, I guess I could have bought those exalts. But let's buy, I guess I can't buy it now, can I? Blood-filled vessels are 25C, so 100 splinters are 25. Okay. I maybe should have got that stack of 60 then, huh? That would have been maybe good to get then, yeah, 17C. Okay, Yuan. That's good to know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I see a big stack like that again, I think I'll take it. Ritual has a lot of items that don't drop normally. Helmets, gloves, and boots. Okay, so there's like specific ritual items then. That's pretty cool. Alright, not bad. Boys, I'm kind of liking Ritual. I don't know. It's kind of fun shopping, isn't it? It's kind of fun. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying this, man. It's definitely a slower pace, for sure. We're not getting nearly as much experience, but we're potentially making some money. I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all. Kind of fun. Look, we can sell that and make a bit of money. We can sell that and make a bit of money. Where'd those omens go? I slapped some omens into my stash, but where did they go? 0 rerolls left. You could buy something? Exactly, exactly. We go on a big shopping spree, boys. Oh, the omen went in there. Weird. Okay, well, look, we sell these. This is a casual 191C. Don't mind if I do. May as well sell this one. It's not worth nearly as much, but there you go. 1 chaos. Easy. There you go. We're up 200C just from that run, boys. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Have you tried using vessels? I haven't, no. I've never used one before, no. I have not. Oh, area contains 2 unique bosses. Wait, does that mean there's gonna be 6 bosses? Yo, Betamir, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Wait, this looks pretty cool. Reduced damage from crit strikes. That's okay. Wait, this is actually the perfect map. And inhabited by Lunaric fanatics. Oh, the fireballs. Yo, enjoy. Yes, 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 yes. We're gonna roll those out. Good call. You probably set up your map stash to be default for ritual items. Oh, I guess so, eh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, ritual. Yeah, we'll take those out. We'll just do maps. Good call. Okay, this is a nice map. Look, increase magic monsters. Area contains 2 unique bosses, so we're gonna get 6 bosses. That's crazy. Actually, I'm so down to try that. But yo, look. Boys, look what we did. Level 20 fireball. Level 20 fireball. We have 6 to roll here. Okay, now the question is... We're gonna imbue these fireballs. Okay. What do I want to imbue it with? What would I want to get? I mean, honestly, the efficacy I have on my fireball is already quite nice. But what could be another good option? I guess, probably just Coin of Knowledge? I'm guessing Coin of Knowledge is what we would do. I have 4 of these already. What would be good? Spell Echo could be interesting. I would be up to try Echo. That's blue, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do blue. Chain. Oh, chain would also be pretty cool. Is that red? Oh, it's also blue. Okay, we're doing blue. We're doing blue. Because you don't have enough mana cost. Yeah, I know, right? I don't think I would actually be able to use Echo, but it'd be cool to see. Plus, I think one of you lads in chat said there's an Echo Fireball being sold for 1 div. So, I mean, if I can make a div, I'm down to sell that, you know? Chain is green. Oh, chain is green. Chain would be quite cool. Oh, boys. Echo locks you in place for 2 casts. You might not like the feel. Yeah, I am quite slow. You know what? Mana problem and cast speed problem. Echo's probably isn't the play. It would... See, Echo on paper would work really nicely with Emberwake, but yeah, I don't think it's actually functional. So maybe Chain is the play. What else could we get? I guess I could get Swift Affliction or even Greater Multi. Oh, yo, Greater Multi would be crazy. Greater Multi would be great, actually. Because then I could if I wanted to, I could then slap on the efficacy from my Fireball and then level it up properly. Why not Greater Chain support gem? Can you imbue Greater Chains? Is that even a thing, Greater Chain? I don't think it is. Okay, we're gonna do green gem imbue. We're gonna do green gem imbue. So I have 3 of those. I'm gonna have to buy 3 more. Coin of skill. We need 3 more. You can't imbue graders. Okay, I got you. I got you. I want Coin of Skill. I want 3. Those are going to cost me 94C each. That's not too bad. So we're spending 1 div on that. Let's hope we can break even, boys. Yeah, dude, Chain Multi or Volley. Greater Proj would be pretty sweet. Or Chain. Because if I get Greater Proj, then I could swap out this 1 gem, eh? It would be a bit of an increase, but we'll see, we'll see. Because keep in mind, the efficacy on here is increasing my damage quite a bit. But we'll see. Let's see what we get. 20 quality first. Oh yeah, I guess we should do that, huh? What does quality give me? Radius? Yeah, we probably should do quality, huh? Alright. I almost forgot that for a second. Thank you for the reminder, boys. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, we're sitting on a decent little amount of these here. We're gonna have to buy, what, 41 more. We need 41 more, boys! Gem cutters. 74 chaos. Okay, I need one more. Jesus. There we go. Quality makes the gem level faster. Does it? You leveled all these without quality? I did. Wait, I didn't know that was a thing. The difference between in damage with a level 1 max less damage roll, chain, or proj volley is efficacy imbue, assuming other supports stays like 30% less damage. Do the quality on them one at a time. Quality gems level faster. I didn't know that. Wait. That's good to know then, Custom. What the fuck? I had no idea. Quality does not. It's only for very specific gems. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. All I know, though, is we're about to roll some coin of skills, boys. Can we hit? We got level 20 fireballs. Let's see. Let's see what we can grab here. Because, yeah, look, yo, compare my current fireball, level 20, imbued with efficacy. Look at the... Oh, no, never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Enlighten, Empower, and Enhance. Are those the only ones? Right. Only exceptional gems. Okay, okay. All right, here we go. Yo, can we hit Greater Multi or Chain? That'd be sweet. Come on, baby. Fireball. Fireball, coin, and skill. Come on. Returning Proj. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Wait, that's sick. Yo, that's actually dope as fuck. What the fuck? That's sick, man. I'm kind of down to try that out. Let's go. Nice, nice. We're on to a big start already, boys. Okay, number 2. Swift Affliction. That's also not bad. Although I do have that socketed in, so I probably still would want to use level 20, but... Okay, number 3. Added cold damage. Come on, man. What is this? We're playing Fireball, not Cold Ball. Okay. And number 4. Greater Volley. Okay, Greater Multi would have been nicer, but that's pretty sweet. Wait. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, 2 more. Fireball, Imbue, Coin of Skill. Coin of... Yep, Coin of Skill. Ice Bite. Okay, we don't need that. Last one. Deadly Ailments is actually an interesting one. Yo, chicken. Hey, chicken, what's up? We just rolled out my fireballs. Dude, I'm hyped about this one. Returning Proj. That's massive. Returning Proj is awesome. Now, I'm wondering just how much damage I lose by not using efficacy. So this is what I currently have. Let's boot up a Returning Proj map stat. True, eh? Yeah, I kind of have to try that. Let's just look at in-game numbers for now. Let's take a look at in-game and see the difference here. I don't know if efficacy would even show in-game. We'll see. You have some other options. You're going to need to check here. Return, Swift, Deadly are all something to look into. Yeah, I have Swift manually imbued right now. Let's see. So good ones are Deadly, Return, Swift, and potentially Volley. Although I don't think I would use Volley. These ones I can just sell because they're not going to be anything. But, dude, 4 decent little hits is pretty good, actually. 4 hits is pretty good, I'll be honest. Yeah, Returning Proj is going to be great. Okay, let's first see, though. With my current one, I had the efficacy in it. 73.8 in-game. Let's see what returning looks like. Okay, so in-game damage is the same, so it doesn't actually know what to do with that. Are those worth a lot? I don't know. Let's take a look at the return here. Woo-hoo! That's great. Wait, that's fucking awesome, actually. I don't even care if I lose damage by not having efficacy. I'm using it. Oh, that's awesome. I will have to do some number crunching, though. These are all great options. Those are all great options. Big, big, big. That's huge. What does that sell for? Does anybody even have this on the market? Let's see. 12 divines? What? This is worth 12 divs? Damn. That's great. I'm not going to sell it, though. We're using it. I ain't selling that. We're using it, boys. That's huge. Is POB supports imbued? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if POB does show that stuff. But yeah, so I was using efficacy, which, what does that do again? Efficacy gave me 15% more damage. Oh, you know what I realized, though? I don't even think efficacy was doing anything for me. Wait, it actually wasn't. I just realized efficacy wasn't doing anything for me, boys. Except for making me spend more mana, because I'm not even scaling damage over time. I'm scaling crit multi. Wait, so it wasn't even doing anything. Other than the skill effect duration, but like, whatever. Oh, boy, so we're actually just up big time, dude. That's a huge upgrade. Like, even Swift Affliction or Deadly Ailments would be a huge upgrade over the previous one. How did I not realize efficacy? Yeah, I forgot, because I got Perfect Agony after I bought that, I think. See, even Deadly Ailments would be huge. Dude, more damage with Ailments would actually be nuts. Is Ignite not damage over time? It is damage over time, Bob, but I'm using Perfect Agony right now, so. If you aren't scaling Dot, then why do you have Malevolence? Potentially a fantastic question. I think Malev still increases my damage, though, right? I guess not. It's just for the skill duration. Yeah, I didn't even realize this. Yeah. Greater Volley's 20 divs? Holy fuck. Greater Volley's worth 20 divs? Wait, what? There's no way. So we just rolled 32 divs out of that? That's insane. So these two rolls got me 32 divs. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go, boys. What the fuck? Holy hit. Efficacy is 1 div too. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that because I don't need that anymore. You're debating yourself. Efficacy does increase burn damage. Yeah, so, but see, I need to make sure if it does or doesn't, because I'm using Perfect Agony. That's the thing, right? So Perfect Agony makes it so damage over time multi is equal to my crit strike chance. Sorry, crit strike multi. So I scale my dot. Well, I guess that doesn't nullify damage over time, though, right? No, it does, because it's equal to crit strike. Okay, so yeah, damage over time doesn't scale my Ignite with Perfect Agony, so... I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. Deal more damage over time. Perfect Agony replaces damage over time multiplier. More damage over time is still a multiplier. When in doubt, POB, yeah, for sure. Efficacy does increase your burn damage with perfect Agony. That's the right answer. Perfect Agony. What's Perfect Agony? More damage over time is different from damage over time multiplier. I guess so, yeah. You're right, you're right. Oh my god, skill point. Duh. Holy fuck, boys. Sorry, I'm overloaded with info right now. Yeah, duh. Perfect agony. That's crazy. Let's see. Okay, so efficacy, right? Because it's not damage. It's if efficacy read damage over time multiplier, then that wouldn't work. But damage over time, it's separate. Okay, so efficacy does still work with damage. What about malevolence? I guess malevolence still works then too, right? Because it also doesn't read damage over time. It's just damage. Oh, wait, cast an aura that multiplies damage over time. Oh, wait, maybe this doesn't work. More damage over time. Well, you know what? Let's just look at the stats here. Let's just look at the stats here, boys. 15% more ignite damage, yeah. Honestly, I still think regardless, returning projectiles is probably better anyways. Where's my damage here? Fireball. Ignite damage per second. Let's turn off Malev. Okay, yeah, so confirmed it does work, yeah. Okay, so Malevolence is a bit of a tricky one, huh? It almost looks like it shouldn't give... The wording on that one's a bit tricky, but it does work. Okay, so we keep Malev. I think I'm going to replace efficacy regardless. Let's see what Greater Volley looks like. I don't really like how Volley works, but it's pretty neat. Look at that. That's cool. I'm just going to sell it, though. Dude, 20 divs? I'm fucking down. That is... Dude, boys, what a crazy hit. Okay, we're going to hold on to efficacy in case I end up doing that. I'm going to try out returning proj. I'm going to keep these two because I might actually run those. So all of these are different dots. So it's a question of whatever does most damage, I guess I'd have to play with. If I use Swift, I'd swap this out, but I think I'm probably better off keeping level 20 Swift in there. Let's sell Greater Volley. Why is it tricky? It says it increases damage over time. Well, the wording on Malevolence specifically, Kopi, is a bit tricky because look, check it out. The description says multiplies damage over time. So that kind of like suggests it's a dot multiplier. But then when you read the actual modifier, it doesn't use the word multiplier. That's why that one was a bit confusing. But yeah, Malevolence does work. So we're chilling. These ones I can just drop. These are worth nothing, right? Apparently Ice Bite is 60C. What? Added cold damage is 3 div? 3 days ago? There's no way, right? Okay, well, we'll just pull this for 2 and see if somebody wants that. Somebody posted this for 60C 1 month ago. Okay, we're gonna do this for 1C, because who cares? Yo, Greater Volley, though. 20 div a month ago. So what if I do, like, 15 div? Nobody's even playing Fireball. There's no way this actually sells, right? Try unspec Agony and look at the numbers. On PoB, you can just add level 1 skill gem to your build and see if the number goes up. Yeah, I think I'll have to play with that. I'll have to play with all that stuff later on. Chances are they'll just sit, but this build will still be could still be good. I think returning proj, you know what? I'm so down to use returning regardless, honestly. GGG is extremely explicit in its descriptions. Vendor for 1 greater... what's GCP? Greater chain projectiles? Let's see how it feels, boys. Let's go run a match, eh? Let's go run a match, boys. I feel like those are some pretty cool hits. That was fun. Maybe I should I buy some more? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to fill out my swap because I do eventually want to get a single target projectile staff. So we're going to keep that swap empty, and maybe later today we can start working on a boss staff. Gem cutters, prisms. All right. This is why we 20 qual first. Yeah, straight up, eh? All right, let's see how returning feels. It's already looking pretty nice. Oh, yeah, that's just putting in a lot more hits for me, huh? That is great. Okay. You can abuse some other gems you have. Yeah, I might have some sitting around. Balls all over your screen. Hot. Yo, Rev. You got something to tell us, buddy? You got something to tell us, bro? No, it is looking pretty good, eh? Efficacy was also making ignites last longer, giving more double ignite overlap. Yeah, it definitely was giving us a bit more duration, yeah. Not too much though, right? Gives us what, another like fraction of a second? Guess it's not too bad. Okay, so am I close enough to the bosses to pull them in? Let's see. Oh yeah, they're right there. Okay, let's get the bosses in here. Time to pull that boss in, yeah. Okay, is that the boss? No, that's a fake boss, right? There they are. Get in here, buddy. Oh yeah, wait, this one has duplicates, so there's 6 bosses in this one. Yeah, this map has 6 bosses. Are there more? Yeah, get your butts in here, everyone. Join the party. Come on, man, get in the ritual. Come on, boy. Oh, shit. That was a misclick. I did not mean to do that. I just ruined it all. I just ruined it all, didn't I? Literally just, I didn't even click on that. I was just trying to move. God damn it. Oh, this would have been the perfect setup. I guess I could just drag them into another one, I think. Hey, returning proj is feeling really good. Holy shit. It's feeling really good, dude. What the fuck? Okay, we can go find another one. Oh wait, maybe that was all the bosses. Oh no, there's still one here. Let's drag her with us. We'll drag her with us. Follow me, buddy. Oh yeah, returning proj is feeling great. Okay, mana. Wow, how did I not die there? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Holy shit. We're feeling pretty good now, boys. What the heck? Returning is the way to go, at least when it comes to pack clearing. For sure, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Okay, she's not following. We're just going to kill her real fast. But this makes me realize even more so that I definitely need to make a weapon swap staff. One that will, a staff that'll focus on bosses and only use one projectile on the fireball. So that's something I would like to craft today. The primary issue with that is, since I would be using a spell staff, I would be losing the attack block, so I'd have to sort that out. But I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing against a boss. I lose a bit of block. I mean, it's not ideal, but I think the extra damage would more than compensate for that. You gotta do it feels fun and right in the end. Exactly, exactly. I'm enjoying this multi-proj. This is very nice. Yo, we hit big on those ones. We hit big on those A-crews. I actually got lucky. I think that was my best imbue sesh ever. I have, so far I did 6 imbues on Spectral Throw on my Berserker. I did 6 imbues on Frostblades on my Witch. And now we did Fireball. And so far, you know what? We're looking good. I recommend buying a pre-made staff, not mine. Crafting a staff is very hard and expensive if you want +5. Is +5 something that can naturally roll, or is that one of those like fancy kind of staves where you have to like transfer mods over and stuff? What can I guess I'll just look at the modifiers. I think I can get what, +3 by normal, right? Regularly. You force it with fossils. Okay, so it's some pretty high-end crafting, eh, to get 5. You could try Searing Touch Staff for a cheap option. You know what? I'm down for a cheap option. Oh yeah, look, this one has block spell damage. Interesting. Multi fire damage cast speed. Oh yeah. It can naturally roll, but it's like that mace you crafted, very unlikely to naturally happen. Okay, well, boys, you know what? I'm actually so down to try some craft staffing. I have the money now. Regardless of those imbue gems that we just made, regardless of selling those, I'm still up divs. I'm still up, so I think it's time to craft. After this map, maybe that's the trick. What's up, boys? Yo, GI! GI in the house. What's up, brother? Happy Tuesday, yo. Okay, returning proj is feeling real good. It's feeling real good, I'll be honest. Maybe damage is feeling a little bit low. Maybe I take out Ember Wake. I don't know. I don't know if Ember Wake is the play. You get a cheap Coolamac staves with the correct mods for your build. Okay, I'll look into that as well. Cane of Coolamac is a fantastic staff. Okay. You should look into his Cinder Swallow Flask. It's perfect for the Ignite ES build. Cinder Swallow! What does that do? Recharges 5 charge when you consume an ignited corpse. Am I doing that? I don't think so. You apply additional curse during effect. Take increased damage. Onslaught. I am using an Onslaught Flask. So this would just give me more ignite damage? I'm not consuming corpses. You can apply an additional curse during the effect. I wouldn't have a third curse to apply. But I guess it is just damage, huh? It can roll completely different mods. Increased crit damage support gem could increase your damage over the time. I do have that on. I do have that on. Craft staffing. Who up staffing this craft right now? Yeah, we might be doing some crafting after this map here. You made a couple +5 staves last week. Chaos Orb spamming +3 fractured staves. But a specific Cane of Coolamac combo outperformed it? Really? One with ES recovery. It drops with veiled modifiers. Cinder Flask has variable mods. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So the ignite, the burning damage seems to be one of the static effects. As well as the mana recovery. It's the top two that change. Oh no, it's the middle one that changes. Maybe not? I don't actually know. Maybe it's just because these are the cheapest ones. Let's see. Leech, ignite damage. Interesting. Cinder Swallow is different. There are great mods for dot ignite. Wait, that would be great actually. Because, yo, I'm using an Onslaught Flask anyways, boys. Look, it's just bad, right? It's just not very good. This is definitely an upgrade. Good suggestion, good suggestion. So I would need to shop for one. Coolamac has 2 veiled mods when it drops. Coolamac staff has veiled mods as well. Okay, interesting. Let's finish this map, and then, yeah, maybe a bit of shopping, a bit of crafting. We'll see. Coolamac sounds interesting as well. Where's this last ritual, though? That's what I'm wondering. It's hiding on me. A +5 staff would probably be like 80% single target damage for you, though. +5 would be very cool. Although I'm down to look at Coolamac. I don't even know what kind of stats that has. Is it just completely, like, whatever? It can be anything, really? You do, look, you boys know me, I do love rolling some items, so craft staff crafting might be the play. Okay, we got some beasts. Beasts are pretty scary. You know what? Let's just ignore the beast. Okay, there's a lot of mobs here. Holy shit. You know, returning proj is feeling real good, lads, I'll be honest. Buy a veiled Coolamac and unveil it yourself. We could do that for science. How much do those go for? Sound pretty expensive, no? Sounds pretty expensive, no? For Cinder Swallow, look for ignited enemies have malediction, recover % ES on kill. Oh, that would be nice, eh? I can't move, I can't move! Oh god. Okay, I must say, since removing efficacy, I think my damage is a bit lower. Also, I seem to have lost my Guardian. These rituals are just obliterating my Guardian. Whew, that's tough. They're pretty cheap usually. Okay, let's finish up this map. Take a look at those staves. Take a look at Cinder Swallow. And then, yeah. We'll see. Is this Ryu from Street Fighter? I swear that's just Ryu, bro. Okay, what do we want here? Imperfect. Imperfect. So we got a Warlord here. What is that worth? 4C? You could craft one of those Temple Fire plus res damage against burning enemy gloves. Not crafting every 2 maps. That's why everybody plays PoE, just blasting 20 to 40 maps per evening and then buy stuff. I like crafting. I like crafting, man. You know me, brother. You know me, man. But look, you know what? The build is in a point where I do need to actually start crafting a little bit because my gear is still really not good. Like, my gear is not anything special. So we do need to start making some upgrades. Another boss invitation. Oh, yeah, look at that. 35C, I guess it's worth. Oh, I just realized I didn't sell the other boss invitation that I bought. I should maybe sell that, huh? Bone Shatter. Okay, nothing here. That's a reroll. That's a reroll, boys. Look, a stack of 60 ritual splinters. I think we defer those. Oh, we got a div! Oh, let's go, boys. We got a div. That's sick. Yo, my first div ritual. Nice. That's huge. Wait, should I just buy it? Or should I... Okay. Do I buy it or do I defer? Oh, it's 6,300. Oh, I can't even buy it. So I have to defer it. Let's go. That's sick, man. Crit multi-synthesized jewel wasn't good. I was looking at it. I thought maybe it also had like a stun thing on it. I wasn't sure if that was good, Monkey. I'm still kind of learning this stuff. I'm kind of learning this. Would you have kept that jewel, Monkey, do you think? Deferred it for a chance to get more? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I think this is a reroll here. Still costs 0. Can I, wait, this item's price will increase next time it appears in a set of rituals unless it's deferred again. I see. Synth items of any kind are worth price checking. Okay, okay. I'd have price checked it at least 2K. I did price check it. I mean, I am doing it on the side. Keep in mind, boys, my, Exiled Exchange, or what is it called for P1? Awaken Trade. It doesn't show on stream because I'm game capturing. I'm not like screen capturing. So I am price checking some of these pieces as we go through. I'm checking the base item for the synth items, and then nothing too much. The belt is 10C apparently, but like, should I be bothered for 10C? Probably not, right? Probably not. It is reroll reduce cost. Belts and rings look for attribute percent and max charges for rings. Also curse on hit can be good. Yeah, true. Make sure to price check every omen. The omens are good. Yeah, I found a couple of the omens so far. Yeah, custom A. You're shooting for divs. That's what I'm saying, Bob. Reroll with less than 6K is usually no-go for me. Worst feeling is seeing a mirror not having enough to even defer. Has that happened to you, Shift? Oh, man. That's brutal. That's brutal. I don't really want to waste stuff on that, so let's just cash out on whatever. Let's just cash out. All right, that was pretty good. There's an omen next to your exile. Oh, did I miss an omen? Oh, I didn't see that. 26 div. There's 26 chaos. That's all good. There's so many items, it's hard to see everything, eh? I missed that one. Never happened to me, but I've seen it enough on Reddit to be scared of running into it. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. That would suck, man. Imagine seeing a mirror and you can't buy it. Oh, dude, that'd be awful. That'd be awful. Anything with 3 implicits for most of any synth. Okay, I see. Okay, let's go check this Mirage, because we get another one. Div cards, Oasis Ground. Let's do additional packs of monsters. Especially rings, okay. You've def missed out on items because you only had like 500 left after defer. Holy packs of monsters. Hey, let's end this thing here. Oh my god, the density. The density! What the heck is happening? What the fuck? Oh, how am I alive? Holy shit, holy shit. My animate guardian's dead, so I'm kind of weak right here. I gotta be careful. Man. Dude, these mirages do not mess around. Holy mother suckers. Mother sucker, man! God damn! That was intense. Vault discipline coming in real clutch, as always. I'm trying to read that altar, but still getting wailed on by something here. I'm getting wailed on. Wait, do I even have a ritual in here? What's going on? Why are there no rituals? Where are the bosses at? Okay, we have the bosses here. Let's find a ritual real fast. Let's bring them in. Wait, there's no rituals in here. What? I got scammed. I got fucking scammed, boys. There's no... Oh no, it's up here. Okay, we gotta drag the bosses. Come on, follow me, boys. Follow me. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses. We're chilling. We gotta stay in their leash range. Yes, follow me, follow me. Come join me into your demise. Yeah, we did get the one up here. Oh, we lost one boss. Oh no, they're still there. Never mind. Okay. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Yo, they're being pricks. Oh god. Okay, I think we just do it now. 2 is enough. I'm not sure if the third guy is here, but we'll see. Oh yeah, he made it. Perfect. He made it. He made it. Don't worry. All the invitations have been sent. All the party invites have been sent and received. Because there's a party happening in this ritual, lads. Every boss is invited. There it is. Oh wait, this guy's just lingering. Come on up here, buddy. Come on up here, buddy. Buster. Wait. Is this guy immune to fire? What's going on? What's going on with this guy? Oh, my golem's dead. Hold up. Let me cast him again. Hey, look at that. Malevolence just hit level 20, boys. Now we can give it some quality. Level 20 Malev, finally. It's getting to the point now where we're maxing out all our gems, which is very nice. Finally maxing out all the gems. Boys, I'll catch up on your chats in just a second here. These mobs were kicking my butt. There we go. Something I've been thinking about for the future leagues, I'd recommend focusing on a clear build first to get a ton of currency and use that to make your own builds. You can make much stronger builds, having 100 plus divs to mess around with instead of less than 10. You're probably not wrong, Shift. You're probably not wrong. Okay, we only have 2,100 here. That's not very much. Chris Wilson once said that once a player reaches maps, GGG owns his soul. Do you agree with this statement, Troy? Now that you played several characters to the end game. To a degree. Yeah, to a degree, Rutland. That's funny. Did they change so one can lure monsters into the ritual circle? I thought they needed to spawn inside of it. I don't know. That's what I've been told, GI. I've been told apparently you can lure bosses in and it's worth more tribute. I don't know. You're making me want to do some ritual too, but I'm squishier than you, so dragon bosses just isn't happening for me. Damn, eh? It only works with bosses. Got bad luck in Mirage, no ritual? Ah, damn, dude. Alright. Do we have any goodies in here? It doesn't look like it. I think that's just a defer and, I guess that's it. I can apparently sell this Ancestral Call for 5C, so we're going to grab that. Alright, that's not too bad. Quick little strong box here. Might as well fit in a strong box when we can, right? Next map, boys. That was pretty good. Yo, I think returning Proj is feeling nice. I feel like the damage, well, not I feel like. It is, the damage is lower, but we're hitting more mobs, which is nice. So in a sense, we're doing more, right? That was pretty good. That was a pretty solid map. Okay, so look, we put this in the shop, 5C. Wow, my shop is just filled with garbage. Holy shit. My shop is filled with garbage. Okay, where's that invitation, though? We had that boss invitation, right? Where did that go? Fragments? Why did I get this? Echo of Loneliness. Apparently that's 140C. Oh, that's the one I got from the, Oh, that's right. That's the one we got from Ritual. I'm gonna sell that. Or should I go run it? No, probably not. Okay, let's sell this one. Currency exchange. It was what? 140C? 103C. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was from the Ritual boys. Yo, Powwow, brother, man. You're just buying all my garbage. That's so funny. Oh, dude. Alright, well, hey, there you go. Look, we're getting some money, boys. Yo, check the funds right now. Check the funds right now, boys. 9 div, 2500C. Okay, so first step, let's look at Cinder Swallows. I'm too poor to waste all my divs. Ah, man. Once saw a TED Talk describing World of Warcraft as a box opening game, 2010 or something like that. Every hack and slash lure is just a variation of that idea. Kill monsters, roll the slots, get rich. Is definitely very gamble heavy, for sure. So what happens if I do this? Unidentified silver flask? Should I buy one on ID? I need to look up the stats on this. Cinder Swallow, what can that even roll with? So you said there's one that gives me like energy shield recovery, eh? Bro, for my build spark rituals is so fun. Just cast sparks and bounce. They bounce in the circle and everything insta dies. Damn, dude, nice. See, I need to get my damage up to that point. Okay, so let's see. So Cinder Swallow, it has the ignited damage is always on it, recharge is always on it, and max charge is always on it. And then a random recovery on kill modifier. Okay, I see. Ah, I got you. I got you. So it's it's that bottom one that changes. Everything else is the same. Ignites you inflict during effect spread to other enemies within 1.5 meters. Oh, interesting. You can apply an additional curse. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do a custom search then. Hits can't be reflected. Okay, that's whatever. Additional cursed. Leech 1.5% of expected ignite damage as life when you ignite an enemy during effect. Interesting. Recover 2% of energy shield when you kill an enemy. Okay, we're going to keep that one. Consume corpse? Nope. Right, so we're going to search for the energy shield recovery one. Malediction on Cinder Swallow is good as it reduces damage taken and increased damage given. Okay, let me search that up. Let me search that up, squad. I appreciate that. Malediction. Monsters inflict malediction on hit. Is that the one? Or nearby enemies have malediction? How do I find that? Is that what I would search in the stat line? Oh, enemies ignited by you during effect have malediction. Probably that, right? Oh, yeah. 6 divs. Dang. That's a lot. That's pricey, boys. Let me look up what malediction is. PoE malediction. Didn't know it was that expensive. That's pricey, eh? I mean, I could technically buy one, but I don't know. Reduce damage taken, increase damage taken. You are dealing reduced damage and taking increased damage. Okay, right. Interesting. Hey, that is a very nice flask. So 10 divs for a 3%. What about a 2% recovery? 6 div. 9 div. You could go punishment instead of flame wall here too. What does punishment do, Bob? That's pricey though, eh? This one, jeez. That's a pricey one. Curses all targets in an area, causing them to be debilitated when they hit enemies. Right. I can only apply 2 curses right now, but I guess, yeah, with the flask, that would be an option, huh? More damage to enemies, less than 50%. Yeah. It's interesting, actually. What is this? I don't want to use this, brother man. I know. I don't want to. Because then I know I'm not gonna want to do fireball anymore. I have to decline. I know what it is. It is cool though. I mean, I guess we'll take a look. Whatever. If you want expensive but crazy strong support for your animate guardian, look up companionship support. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me resummon him real fast. Companion? I guess it's in the market. Okay, let me see if I can find a cheap one of these first. I don't think I can do malediction. Although, dude, should I spend the divs on this, boys? I have 9 divs. Do you think this is worth? I feel like it's probably worth. Because I'm using an onslaught flask regardless. It's straight up just an increase. I'm kind of tempted to grab this, I'll be honest. It's kind of tempting. I'm only going to do 1% recovery. I can't afford the other ones, but like, man. It's kind of tempting, I'm not going to lie. Nine divs for 9% more damage. It's also damage reduction, too. I guess that is pretty min-maxy, isn't it? I'm probably better off using those divs to recraft my gear, aren't I? 1 div per percent? Yeah, you're probably right, aren't you? I think I'd be, you know what, now that I think about it more, instead of impulsively purchasing, I think I'm better off using 9 divs to just improve my gear. Because I'm still sitting on a lot of tier 3. A lot of tier 3s, like tier 5 int, tier 3, tier 2, tier 3. What am I doing? You'd look for cheaper options rather than malediction and spend your currency elsewhere? I think so, yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right about that. So lots of good center swallow options. I think regardless, it is probably an upgrade, right? We can just go for a cheap one. That's not a bad idea, actually. Instead of getting malediction. Because what am I losing here? 6 move speed. I'd be changing move speed for more damage. So, you know what? It's definitely worth it. Let's get a cheap one. Life Leech is interesting. If I do end up taking a point back in this, in Ghost Reaver, that could be kind of nice, but I think I just grabbed this, Life Leech. The Prolif is also pretty interesting, too. Move speed equals defense. I mean, I get quite a bit of move speed from my elusive anyways. I think that's enough move speed, to be honest. Just get a different Cinder Flask. Yeah, that's what I think. I still think it's an upgrade regardless. And if I really wanted move speed, I could slap that back on one of my other ones, huh? What am I proliferating my Ignite with? I guess I'm doing it with my gloves. My question is, how often would this flask be up? I could use this as the prolif. I probably don't want it on a flask, though. I feel like that's maybe not ideal. It's maybe not ideal. Okay, let me set the price low and see if I can get a 3% energy shield recovery. That'd be nice. We're gonna do C. Max, what, 200? There is no enough move speed in PoE. Depends on the build. Depends on the build. Okay, let's do a 3% ES. 800C is the cheapest. Okay, we're gonna go 2%. We're gonna go 10 damage. Perfect. You know what? Let's just get that one. That's fine. 10% roll on the ES, 2% on the ES, 10% on the damage. It has life leech. I know I won't really be using that, but maybe if I end up getting Ghost Reaver, it might be all right. Let's pick this up. I think that's a nice, cheap little upgrade. Troy, I heard you joke about wanting Soul Eater. I sent you a POB with baked in Soul Eater tech on Discord. Okay, word. Yo, I'll have to take a look at that mage later on then. I appreciate that, bro. Okay, lads, I think we have a bit of an upgrade here. A tiny little upgrade for not very much money, which is quite nice. So let's quality this real fast. And then we're going to automate it, right? Flask. Use. Can I not do use when full? Oh yeah, use charges when full. Perfect. Alright, that's a nice little upgrade. Oh, it's got purple juice in it. It's got purple juice. Wait, that's sick. Nice, man. Okay, let's take a look at Kulamak now. Let's see. So, Cane of Kulamak Serpentine Staff. I'm going to get one unidentified just for fun. And then we're going to see what it has. 99C. You guys think that's the play, huh? Oh, and the nice thing about this is, look, it actually still has... Oh, that's perfect. It has 22% attack block. Wait, this might actually be the best in slot swap for me, because I was afraid if I go for a caster staff, then I lose my block. I'll no longer be block capped. So this could actually be a good alternative. Hey, look, this guy also sold some of these silver flasks too. That's cool. He had everything we needed. Dr. Pepper? Yeah, that's our Dr. Pepper flask. Okay, so how do I do this then? So identify? Oh, nice. 83% increased unveiled modifier magnitudes. Oh. That staff was like 200 div. Good luck on rolls. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. I might buy a few of these then, realistically. It's only 100C per. It's only 100C per. I take it to her, right? Sister Cassia? Oh, no. Martyr of Innocence is a solid staff for flat, fire, and block. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can just right-click this, I think. 83 is good. Okay, nice. Cinder of Kulamak drops are same from the same boss. Oh, they are. Okay, interesting. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. Increased lightning damage, chance to shock, physical damage, chance to cause bleeding, attacks with this weapon penetrate, chaos res. Okay, well, none of these are good, so what's the best probably? I'm guessing maybe lightning damage is probably the best. Chance to shock is pretty neat. Looks like we're going to be buying some more. Ooh, damage per power charge. Oh, wait, that would actually be really good to get. Chance to deal double damage is also quite nice. Wait, this staff is sick. What? Increased cast speed. I feel like double damage is probably quite decent. Honestly, at this point I'm thinking of resale value. Probably double, I would guess. Because not everybody's using power charges. Not everybody will need cast speed, but anybody could use double damage. The staff can be sick. 99% of the time it's gonna brick. Okay, word, yeah. I'm down to roll a few of these, man. This is disgusting. Fizz dot, attack speed, strength, and int, crit strike chance. Well, that's a crit strike chance for sure. So it's probably not worth anything. Probably not worth anything. Sorry, boys, we're getting distracted. Maybe good for a lightning build? Potentially. There's one that's similar to this, posted for 300 chaos 9 days ago, but like, I don't know. It is what it is. This is kind of cool, though, eh? With the increased modifiers. Damn, 65% chance to shock is actually really cool. That's neat, eh? This is a cool staff. Whatever, let's post this for like 50C. Somebody's probably gonna buy that. Actually, let me see if I can break even. I'll put it for 100 for what I posted it as. Let's get some more of these, lads. Damn, this is a disgusting gamble. This is a disgusting gamble, boys. What have I begun? What have I even begun? Look, he has 2 of them. We're gonna buy 2. Oh god, this is bad. We might be going down a big spiral here. We'll do these 2, and then if I don't hit, then I think we're gonna try crafting a staff. Okay, so we got a 67% and a 61. Wow, very low rolls. What the fuck? It's okay. We can div those later on if we hit big. Where did you drop that stuff? Did you buy it? Yeah, I just bought them off the market. GI. Alright, here we go. Let's hit big. Socket and gems are supported by level 1 cast on crit. Increased spell damage. Whoa, that's cool. Wait, that's sick! What the hell? Enemies you kill have a chance to explode, dealing their life as chaos. Whoa, okay. What? That's sick. Also, this is a cool weapon, yo. What the heck? I think I do cast on crit for resale value. All 3 of these are amazing. These are very nice. What would have most resale value? I feel like probably the explode one. Because not everybody would be using crit, but I feel like anybody could use this. Explode is king. 100% sale value. Explode. Okay, easy. This is cool, boys. I like this. Chance to deal double damage while focused. Damage per power charge. Crit strike chance. Probably crit. I don't know. Focused. I think the crit is probably the most globally whatever. But double damage is nuts. What is focused? Click before big bosses. Let me hold on. Let me look this up. PoE focus. Yeah, the brick. It kind of bricked on this one, yeah. Focus grants a buff. Focus your power, granting yourself the focus buff. How does one focus? You press a button to focus. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, we'll do double damage. We'll do double damage. Spell damage. Gain 9% of non-chaos damage as extra chaos. Yeah, it sucks. Damn, this is tough, eh? So to roll a nice staff, you really got to get lucky on these, huh? Penetrate chaos. Probably do penetrate chaos. Spell damage, 100%. Oh, that is actually very nice. Yeah, it's like a double dip on damage, huh? You take Ritalin pill and bam, you're focused. True, eh? Okay, we'll do this one here. Interesting. Okay, well, we got another one we can roll. Let's see, what would this one be worth? Chance to explode. Double damage. Spell damage. 150C 12 days ago. You know what? Let's just see if I can break even on these. I doubt anybody's going to buy them, but whatever. That's actually an okay staff. You can have it if you want. Come reach, brother. You can have it. Level 2 of supported gems, plus 6 quality on supported gems. Okay, that has potential, actually. That has potential. Gain 9% of non-chaos damage as extra chaos. Kills you have chance to explode as chaos. Okay, so, look. I want to use this staff as a boss killer. As a boss killer, I want plus levels. And because this is the first roll, there's a chance this one hits. Actors are going to buy it. Dude, I know, Muha. Fuck. It is what it is. I wonder somebody might buy it. If you hit Alt over the staff, it shows you if the unveils are prefix suffix. Oh. I think we go plus 2 levels. Oh, prefix suffix prefix. Oh, interesting. So you can see what mods you're going to get first. Eh? Prefix suffix prefix. It's not plus levels for the fireball. Oh, you're right. It is supported skills. You're right. Support gems. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I guess just spell damage then. Well, no, that's not even good for Ignite, is it? I still have no idea how to get the focus skill. Oh, same GI. But it's plus levels for Empower. Okay, let's grab this. Yeah, which level's the main skill? That's true. Okay, damage per power charge. I do have power charges. I'm grabbing that. Penetrate, elemental, spell damage, gain as chaos. Fizz damage, well, this would be the only one. I don't think that'd be a good bosser. It's probably impossible to roll a crazy staff then, huh? Double damage? Yeah, we just took whatever. I'd be curious to see. 12% damage per power charge is pretty solid. But I think that's just a sell. Yeah, that's just a sell. Man, this is bad, boys. I can sell so much money doing this. Actually, let me price check that first. Surely it's not worth anything, right? Surely it's not actually worth anything. One div 23 days ago? Okay, well, 100C. Let's buy a couple more, eh? Just a couple more. They're up to 140, okay. 2 more and that's it. Then focus skill appear on your skiller. Okay, I lied, we're doing 1 more. Only 1 more. They're getting pricey. I think one needs to have at least 1 item that has do X when you have focus. Really? Spell damage plus non-chaos, as chaos is almost always good for a caster Kilmac. Then plus to support levels and double damage will be good caster staff. So fuck, do you think I had one then if I would have went double damage? So I actually had something good there potentially, huh? It's like crafting, but you pick the water boy instead of a player. True, right? You get the focus spell when you equip an item with while focus mod. Interesting. Always go double damage. Cast on crit. Okay, well, it's just bad already. It's just bad already. You get the focus spell. Power charge. Ah, it's just awful. Fizz dot. Damn, this is a brutal gamble, boys. This is a brutal gamble. It's whatever. Penetrate is fun. Okay, let's see what this is. I think, who was this? Powell wanted me to try this out. Fireball's better already, I can tell. You had a triple fizz staff right there, did I? Damn. I didn't, yeah, I don't know exactly what to look for in those yet. Alright, well, no worries, boys. Fuck, it's so tempting. I kind of want to buy more. These are so fucking crazy. Let's do 1 more. You need a bit of a cast speed for it? I don't think cast speed's too important. No way I'm out of chaos already. Was that just a bug? I was gonna say, no way I'm out of chaos. I'm sitting on thousands right now. Also don't care for the double damage on Ignite, as Ignite doesn't scale double damage as well. Yeah, exactly, eh? So just like skill levels, dot, what else would be good? I need to look up a list of modifiers for this staff. Let me bring it up. PoE, Hulamak modifiers. Let's see what's even available. Is this, can I even find that anywhere? I don't think I can. Does anybody even know what's available on this? I don't know. All right, here we go. Round number 4. Casual div and a half later. Cast while channeling. Chance to explode, dealing chaos damage. Well, I guess we're just doing that then. Ignite scale on initial damage from the hit. If double damage with... Double damage is night stronger, isn't it? I don't know where double damage happens in the damage calculations. If it's on the initial hit, then maybe it would increase ignite? I don't know. I actually don't know. It depends on when it happens in the equation, right? I guess it probably would be the original hit, so maybe it does. Maybe it does. Okay, so we have explode on this one. I need to stop. This is just bad. I need to stop. This is just bad. It's just awful. Whatever. Whatever. Do you want to try and craft my weapon for me? Not really custom, I'll be honest. Let's see. PoEDB. I do kind of want to go shopping for a base for a staff that I could potentially craft, though, you know? Holy advertisements on this website, eh? Let's take a look at what kind of staff could I craft? I know there was one that had power charges on it, right? But I think that was a spell staff. What kind of stats do you want to have? Whatever gives me the best single target damage. So presumably plus levels. Let's see, two-handed weapon staves. I guess just, yeah, anything really that gives me as much damage as possible. Let's see what's even available. Ignite scales on the initial hit. Kulamak has one unique Katarina staff and two generic veiled mods. What kind of staff do we want? Martyr of Innocence is a lot of ignite damage. What is that, Martyr of Innocence? Highborn staff. Block spell damage. I kind of want to craft one. I haven't done crafting in a few days, I feel like. Increase crit. The attack block would be nice. Although I don't know what modifiers, what kind of modifiers can get, I can get on attack block staves. I guess I have to look at the modifiers page. Chance to block. What am I doing wrong here? Would be more fun than using a unique? I agree. I agree. Wait, so do staves not usually have attack block on them? Is it only uniques that have that? It appears that it's only uniques that have that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to sort out the blocking issue after if I do end up doing this. Do you know if there's any way I can change this implicit so that it were to block attack damage instead of spell damage? Or is there something on the Hoarder crafting bench that I could do with that? Probably not, right? And I guess because I'm doing fizz damage, it doesn't really matter what the fizz damage is. Sure, I get a bit crit strike on these. What does my current staff has? Crit strike is 7.8. So I guess as long as I'm 7.8, we're fine. Realistically, 7.5 probably would be alright as well. Maybe not, actually. Corrupt? Could a corrupt do that, do you think? I'd be down to corrupt this bitch. Even if we roll something nice, oh, buddy. Synthesized items have different implicits. Only if synthesized staff. Status synthesized implicits. Fizz Leech. Life per enemy hit. Regen. Ignite. Ignite. Chance to shock. Doesn't seem like it. Corrupting Staves gets rid of the block, though. Yeah, see, I was wondering if there's a way I can make that spell block into attack block, but it seems like there's probably not a way to do that. Because my current staff has attack block, and with it, I'm block capped. But all of these only have spell, which is interesting. I don't know what to do. I guess I get this one maybe, right? Spell block and high crit chance. No corrupt mod for block attack, yeah. I guess I probably should have looked at that also. Okay. I think I'd go with this one here. Imperial Staff. I think that's the one. The staff crit chance doesn't matter. It's for attacks. Does it? Okay. Spell crit is separate. Okay. So then it doesn't matter what base I get. There was a base that, who was it? I think Silva linked me a base the other day. It had max power charges on it. How do I get that? Because that would be very nice. Let's see. Staff. Any staff. Implicit. Power charge. This is a thing. How do I get this? Synthesized. Maybe I just buy one of these. I would sort out the block Eltau. Because, look, the spell block on this doesn't really do anything for me anyways. I would need the attack block regardless. These ones are pretty cool. You recommend a battery staff. It'll solve your mana issues instantly. Oh, really? Let's see. I appreciate any suggestions here, boys, because, yeah, I haven't worked with a staff before. Spend energy shield before mana costs. I don't know if I can afford that. That's kind of scary, though, no? Like, I'm not really doing leech, really. Are you scaling power chargers? I am, yeah. I have 7 power chargers right now. And I have 2 separate sources of power charge scaling damage, so that would actually be very nice getting another power charge. This is interesting, though. ECI. This is a cool one. I wonder if I'd be able to sustain it, though. It's a little bit scary. I don't know if I'd be able to sustain that. The plus energy shield is quite nice. There's a staff with power and endurance, really? Implicit power charge. First, let me see what item level I would need. Let's take a look here. What item level would I need? I'm guessing 86. You can easily afford that because you regen ES very quickly. Could be the play, man. It could be the play with mana. For +2, +3 level can be very low. Oh yeah, look at that. So 50. $63. $77. Okay, so it can be any item level, really. Okay. $82 for damage over time multiplier. Well, we don't need that. Spell damage, fire damage, 84k. Well, let's get a level 84 staff then. That's probably the highest we'd want. It's probably the highest we'd want. I'm not actually generating any endurance charges yet. Okay, so interesting choice here. Could go power charges. Could go mana. Interesting. The battery staffs are interesting. I can't decide, boys. I don't know what to do. These are pretty neat. Revenant! How dare you? How dare you? These go to 165, eh? Raise the price all you want. I'm gonna be farting. How much is it now? It's 1,000, right? I think it's 1,000. You can have free endurance charges for the price of 2 skill points. How do I do that, Rutland? Is that with a jewel? Is that with a jewel? Let's grab this. Look, it's already 6 linked too as well. 1C. A 1C base, although I guess I'd probably want to fracture it, right? But let's see. I want to see how this feels. Although I don't want to have to recolor it, do I? Strength and int. You buy a small armor cluster jewel and roll enduring composure on it. Armor cluster, enduring composure. Oh, I think I actually have. That's right. I actually have that on my berserker. Enduring composure makes it so like when you get hit, you have a chance of you get a chance of gain 1 endurance charge every second if you've been hit recently. Right. That could be good. I do need to set up a better cluster, so yeah, that could actually be the play. If a base is 1C. No, yeah, it was more so I just wanted to test the cost, but I don't want to have to recolor it, do I? I kind of want to test out the energy shield spending. Offhand, but I assume 25% chance to gain an end charge when hit. Yeah, something like that. It's what? 30? Yeah, gain 1 charge when you've been hit. It's actually very nice. Two green, 1 red. Do you have one, Rutland? Do you have one of these battery staves? I actually don't think it'd be smart to use this, because, dude, look, 121 mana per fireball, and I'm casting it this often. Right there, I'm already down 1,000 energy shield. That's pretty bad. I don't actually know if batteries to play. I think I would just kill myself using it. Why not buy this for the cost of the staff? Fire damage over time multiplier. I don't think that would increase my ignite, would it? Increase fire damage? That's pretty cool. I also don't need chance to ignite. That's a cool one. I don't think it really does much for me, though, right? Because I'm scaling my dot with crit multi. Does fire damage over time also work? I guess maybe it would still add damage. Chance to ignite I don't need, though. I'm okay. I don't think I need that one. Endurance chance after being hit. Isn't it a bit too late? Yeah. Well, you get hit by the small guys, you know. That's funny. I don't know if battery staff is the play, boys. I really don't. I really don't think battery staff is the play. I really don't think it's the play. I kind of want to try this power charge one. This one's cool. I like these. Fire damage over time multiplier doesn't do anything for you with perfect agony. Okay, that's you, Rutland. I'll return that afterwards, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the ES situation looks like. Wait, what? Why am I full? I'm just full always? Why is my regen so high? I didn't realize I had that much regen. It's barely moving. Yeah, what? That's how you got 2 Sire of Charge, just hit Eddie Staff and bought for Ending Elk? No, that's funny. Was that the first thing that showed up? That's actually so funny. Boo-ha, what the fuck? It doesn't interrupt recharge. Okay, so maybe battery staff. Wait, that's actually beauty. Battery staff changes everything. That'll be nice for the bosses. You have recharge as long as you don't take damage. Okay, you can take that back, Rutland. I'm down to craft in a battery staff. Let's do it. Let's craft in a battery staff, boys. That's like surprisingly nice. All right. Is that you, bro? Long neck? Is that you? Rutland? I want to make sure I have the right guy. You have recharge as long as you don't take damage. Recharges while I'm casting. Okay, well, yo, you know what? Fuck it, boys. Let's do some crafting. Let's do some crafting! Okay, hold up. Battery staff. And you know what, boys? I may end up liking the battery staff so much that I may end up swapping Shire. Or Sire. You never know. Probably not, though. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay. Yeah, I know, Muha. I have my F hotkeys assigned to streaming hotkeys, so I have to type it because I don't want to accidentally do other hotkeys that I have assigned. That's why. Okay, battery staff it is. Let's see. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at some modifiers here. If crafting doesn't work out, you can buy mine. Look, yeah, Rutland, I appreciate it, man. It's a super nice staff. I quite enjoy the crafting. I specifically want to do crafting. But, yeah, I guess if you don't hit, yeah, how much would you sell yours for? How much would you sell yours for, brother, man? Okay, let's see. What do we want? What if we want to fracture something, what would we like? I guess plus skills we'd probably want to fracture, huh? Plus 2 all spell gems. That's probably very expensive, huh? That's probably very expensive, huh? $40 div? Oh my god. It's maybe looking like it's something I'll fracture myself. Or maybe we go for the fire gem fracture. You bought it for 15, but you can have it for 10. Okay, I'll keep that in mind potentially. If I get the money, if I sell some of those imbues that we made earlier. If you can afford it, it's a good starting point. Jeez, that's crazy, eh? What if we do fire? Because the spell gem is the harder one to hit. The spell gem is the harder one to hit, but for a +3 fracture... Oh man, dude, the weighting... Look how low this was. Look at the weighting on this. That's crazy. Your div's still waiting in ritual defer storage? That's true, yeah, you're right. I do have a div sitting there, don't I? So that's why, yeah, look, so 0.059% chance to get that. And it is... Oops. Spell skill gems. Yeah, 40 div. You bought a +3 chaos and spammed all spell skills? Did ya? Do you think I should do that? If it hits, you can div a +1 spell and get +2. Oh, are they both tier 1? Interesting. It's all the same roll. That's cool, actually. That's very cool. Oh yeah, look at that. Maybe we hit big, boys. I don't know. I could get the fire spells. Do you think that's a waste? I kind of want to go for a fracture myself. I think I might just buy a base with nothing. But 10, throw them in a tab and alt spam them until you get plus spell. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think I might want to fracture one myself. I think I just buy a base here and then we go for a fracture myself. Look, 5C for a base. You want plus spell, plus fire. It's much easier to get while crafting. Yeah. I think we could alt spam this maybe. Do you think it's possible to alt spam +2 all spell levels? Maybe, right? How many alts do you think it would take to get it? If I hit it, dude, I'm gonna fracture for sure, right? What's the modifier called? Level of all. It's possible, but prepare spam 2K. Well, let's spam the 400 and see what I get. Maybe we hit. You can buy 5 more bases and we will alt spam it together. That's funny. Yo, Buha, if you want to join the hideout, I'll buy another base and I'll supply the alt orbs. And you can come spam with me if you want, dude. If you alt spam for it, you may hit +3 fire along the way. That might also do. That is very true, yeah. We'll see. It'll glow up. It'll glow if we get either one of them, so that's the only thing I care to see. Level of all is the search. It would really suck to hit it and then I accidentally misclick. That would be really quite unfortunate. Can we hit it, boys? Dude, the odds are so low, but you never know. Okay, we got one, but it's not the right one. +1 level of all lightning spell gems. That's what, tier 2? Yeah. Almost. Almost got it. Oh! Oh, we got it, boys! Oh, no, it's lightning. Shit! I thought we got it. No! It's only lightning. I was gonna say, that's maybe a little bit too easy. We almost did it. We almost did it. We almost did it. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. 0.059% chance of hitting. It's possible. It's possible. I need to slow down my clicking because I think I'll go over it. All fizz spells? Nope. Hell yeah, buddy. I thought we got it there for a second, boys. Hold up. What eye level? Eye level 84. It's a prefix, so if you hit one suffix, hold Alt and click. True. Yeah, like that just there. But yeah, good call, Rutland. I guess I maybe should take my time with it a little bit more. Always fill the prefix. Yeah, good call, good call. Good call, boys. First try? Yeah, easy first try on that one, huh? It's an issue of remembering which one is prefix or suffix. Suffixes tend to be the more like miscellaneous kind of mods. T1 cold damage was interesting though. Attack speed suffix, prefix, nothing. Level of socketed melee gems. Don't need that. Yo, is that you, Muha? Here, let me provide you with some alt orbs. Let me give you a few stacks of alt orbs here. Let me give you some orbs. You can roll that for me, brother man. Did you pick up a staff? They're like 5C. They're pretty cheap, eh? Oh, do you not need alts? Let me know if you need some alt orbs, bro. We got Muha and myself rolling for plus skills. I'll give you a paycheck at the end. Yeah, you'll send me an invoice. Send me an invoice to make payment. I'll try not to spend too much time on this, boys. Because look, let's be real. Nobody likes watching alt orb spams, you know. But we'll let me empty my stack of orbs here, and then that should do it, right? I'll empty my stack, and that should do it. Because otherwise, we're going to be here all day. And, well, we don't want that. The play is to buy a bunch of them and then spam in the stash window. What do you mean by that? Spam in the stash window? How does that work? Can you do alt, like, multiple them at once? This way you don't risk rolling over it. This is to keep from rolling over a good mod. Wait, I don't understand. Buy a bunch of them and then spam them in a stash window. Oh, I see. So I would just go like left to right. Like that. And that way if one of them hits. Does it glow if it's in here? Oh, I guess I would do it like this. I see. Yeah, I'm down with that. That's actually pretty smart. That's actually pretty smart. I guess we'll re-roll those implicits later. Except your stash is not in your inventory. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I don't mind that. I guess I only need 2, really. I don't need to get 3. We'll just do 2. Let's see how this feels. Oh, and then I need to do this, I guess, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's the strat. Let's see. Oh, hold up. Hold up, we need to scour this one. There we go. Just make sure there's travel between each one. I'm not going to do the prefix-suffix thing, right? It's just the way to do it. Am I doing it? Chad, am I doing it? I realized this way, you know, by doing it this way, by not rolling the suffix and prefix, really only about half my alts are actually doing anything, but it's also speeding up the time by a lot. There it is. There it is. We got it. Look at that. We got +1, but we can div it. Yo, we hit it. That was fast. Let's go. That's sick. Okay. Now, this might cost me many divs. I think what I should do before I div it, I should roll out the staff and see what I get, right? Because before I fracture, no matter what, I want this to hit +2. But we may as well roll this. Also, can't I put this in the Hoarder crafting bench and turn this into fire damage? It's a T1 lightning damage. Couldn't I turn... Yeah, change a modifier that grants lightning damage into one that grants fire. Wait, this is actually a 6 starting point. What the hell? And now we get 4 in fracture? I think so, yeah. We're going to get 4. We're going to div until +2 and then fracture. This is a nice starting point. Okay. So now we just, Regal Exalt. Chance to freeze. I think you need a rare item for horde crafting. Yeah. I think you can div after fracture. Oh, chicken. Great idea, actually. Can you div after fracture? Quick Google. I don't think you can. You can't div after fracture. Yeah, I don't think you could. So I need to div before the fracture. Damn, this is going to get pricey. No, you can't? Okay, word. Thank you, monkey. Thank you, monkey. Damn, do I go for the 1 and 4? It's probably cheaper to just buy another base, right? I don't think it's worth divving. The base is 4C, and I spent like 1C on alts. I don't think I should actually roll it. New base, that's what I'm thinking. It'll take a lot longer, but it'll be way cheaper to just go for the +2. Go alt again until 2? I think so, yeah. Because the div wouldn't even guarantee that it rolls up. And then we have to do a 1 and 4, right? That'll be a rough. Yo, Matt G, what's up, dude? How's it going, bro? You got very lucky? I think so. Might as well get 2 more. Yeah, true, eh? That's so funny. I don't mind it. We'll just alt spam. We're gonna save so much money this way. Let's get another one real fast. Or scour. Yeah, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the plus spells, but we're gonna hit it. +1 is T2, +2 is tier 1. No, that's actually incorrect. That's incorrect. They're both tier 1. They're actually both tier 1. Surprisingly. I know in Path of Exile 2 it's like that, where the highest roll is tier 1 and then below that is tier 2, but these are all tier 1. Yeah, look. +1 to 2 levels of all spell skill gems. Tier 1. So you can just div it up from 1 to 2, but I think I'd rather invest the time to save currency and just alt spam again for the +2 roll. It's a shame you made it rare because you could have done an imprint. What is that? What's an imprint actually? What is that, Rutland? I don't know what that is. Imprint? Imprint. Oh, right, you can, like, go back in time, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Alt is a hell of a lot cheaper than divving. Yeah, way cheaper. Way cheaper. So, let's see. Level of all. Oh, did you hit it, Muha? Nice, bro. Here, let me give you money for your time. Let me pay you for your time. I appreciate your service, brother. Here, I'll give you, what, 2 stacks of... Or I'll give you a stack of C? How's that? How much do you charge per hour? Here, we'll give you a stack of 20 C. Is that okay? Actually, no, it needs to be 2 stacks, because also the cost of divs and the cost of the staff itself. There you go. There's 2 stacks of divs for your time, brother, man. I appreciate that. Or a stack of C, sorry, not divs. There we go. Yeah, we had Muha rolling in the side, too. That's fucking beauty. Okay. Fractured mod glows when you hover div over it, so I thought you could div after. Oh, I wish, chicken. That'd be nice, eh? Bind left click to scroll wheel and save money on surgery. True, eh? That's funny, actually. That's funny. Hey, thank you, brother, man. Okay, so look. You're saying imprint. What is imprint exactly? You can't, it's a game troll? Damn. Big strats, yeah, we pay the lads 40C to roll some bases for me. That's so funny. So how do I imprint? What do I do? That's the one where, like, if I brick it, I can go back to this state, right? Beastcraft? Do you guys know the name of that beast? There's a beastcraft to create an imprint of magic items. Okay, let me Google that. I told you once a story of how one streamer hired a full party of subs to roll. That's actually so funny, Muha. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. We're gonna hit big on this base. Watch, we're gonna hit big. PoE Beast Imprint. I'm not finding the name here. Bestiary Imprint Mechanic. Yeah, the Crayasic Chimeral. How do you pronounce that? Crayasic Chimeral. This one, apparently? 160C. I think it's worth. I think it's worth. Let's try it. Let's try it out. I need to go do that on my witch, though. I need to go on my witch. Can't do that on this guy. Oh, maybe we could, but I don't want to risk it. May as well go on a character that we know is reliable, you know? Not worth it? Well, it's already in. We'll see, we'll see. So I'm assuming imprint only works once. You know what? I don't mind spending the money as a way to test, you know? I've never actually tried it before, so... Okay, I stole my stone golem for my shadow from this guy. But that's alright. We should be okay. Lightning golem, flame golem, ice golem. Oh, I have 2 lightning golems. That's right. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out. You'll have to keep imprinting. That's alright. We'll try it once. Hopefully we don't even have to imprint whatsoever. Now, what happens if you fracture an item? So if I hit the fracture and I miss, I can go back. So does it work with fracturing? That's pretty sweet if so. Let's see how it works, though. I'm curious. Currency. Wait, where's my staff? Ah, it's on my freaking other guy. Are you kidding me? God damn it. It doesn't? Fracture is like a broken leg. So if I fracture it, then imprint doesn't even matter, right? So why am I imprinting then? I guess it's to imprint for like more good mods before I fracture. Is that the idea? You hit +3 fire on another base. Do you need it? Yeah, I could take it, man. I'll take it. I'll take it, Muha. You want to meet my hideout? Okay, well let's try it just to learn. Just to learn. I haven't tried it yet, right? Quick little menagerie visit. La menagerie. All right, let's see. So we do Craysic. Apparently. Okay, well this is the one. Let's try it. Hopefully we're not just bricking this, but we'll see. Nicki Menagerie? True, eh? Also, yo, Muha, give me 1 second here. Let me kill these guys real fast. Oh, God. That was a tough one. Imprint. Imprinted. Restores an imprinted item onto the original. Can't be applied to fractured items. Restores an imprinted item onto the original. What does that mean? Onto the original. Do I need another staff to imprint it onto? So I would use one of these? Wait. Is the item back there? I don't know. What happened? Oh yeah, it is there. I didn't see it. Yeah, you're right. It was still in there. It's still in there. Okay. So now we have a copy of this. Interesting. Okay, okay. Yo, Muha, I'm in my hideout. Oh, there we go, brother. Yeah, I'll take that one off you if you don't want it, man. I appreciate that, dude. If you alt-roll the OG staff, then you can restore it. Right, right. Can I make it rare? An imprint will allow you to fall back to the mod if you want. Okay. Yo, TY, man, I appreciate your service, brother. Okay, so I can imprint as long as it's not fractured, it seems, right? So now I could roll this for better modifiers. The way you craft a +5 staff doesn't require fracture. Okay. So you don't think I should fracture for the +2 spells? Look at the video I link. I'm not trying to watch that right now, but... So what is it not just regular, like... Just like alk rolling or whatever to get the extra +3? Maybe you'll do some recombination experiments with the second one? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, 11-minute video. Yeah, not ideal. If you want +5, recombinators are the way to go. Uneconomical to do it. The base is cheaper than an imprint. Could I have bought a +2? Let's see. I guess I could have, right? Level of all spell skills. 2. Oh, yeah, 1 div. Interesting. Although, let's do non-fractured. 5 divs? Damn, what the heck? That's crazy. Hey, yo, Dylan, thanks for the follow, man. We're doing a bit of crafting here. Yeah, trying to just sort this out. Trying to figure out what the best approach is here. Usually I'll fracture all fire skill gem mod because it'll block all the other physical chaos cold lightning skill gems. Interesting. You have 2 +2 spell staves for you, but can't get to your hideout. Oh, yo, Monkey, feel free to add me in-game, dude. I'm currently on Troy Tesco Witch. No spaces. Feel free to add me, brother, man. You guys are welcome to join and hang out in the hideout anytime. I strongly suggest putting this one on ice and watching the video after the stream. Nah, we're going to roll it right now, Rutland. I appreciate the info, though, man. Let's at least roll it out. It seems achievable to get these anyhow. I kind of feel like fracturing, bro. I kind of feel like fracturing. Because look, if we hit this, watch. Worst case, I can even sell it. See, nobody even has any. That'll be worth some money. Better buy a level +3 fractured. Invite sent. Oh, that was a party invite. Did you add me? I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, there you are. Monkey Cyclone. Welcome in, bro. You're right. You are right. Yeah, look, a base would be 40 divs. Wait, that's crazy. Even just to make money? Dude, if I hit a fracture on this +2, that's nuts. Look, 40 divs? Yeah, I'm down. Although I guess this one has +3 chaos. Let's see if there's any rare ones. Any magic ones. No, no magic ones. If? Should I do if? What does that do? Level of all skill gems. 2 months into the league. I meant if you hit the fracture. Oh, I got you. Oh, we're gonna hit it, brother. We're gonna hit, brother. So if I hit the fracture, then I'm not going to... Yo, thank you, Monkey. If I hit the fracture, then it doesn't change. Would it change the process of that crafting video, Rutland? Or would it just make it easier? Or would it ruin it somehow? Shit, what do I do now? I guess we just do this. I guess we just do this. Go for the 1 and 4. Once you hit the fracture, hitting the +3 is pretty easy. You hit earlier? I think we actually hit this, boys. Watch. It's just gonna work. It's just gonna work. Okay? Watch. 1 in 4. I'm not even gonna hesitate right here. +2, all spelled. Yeah, that's okay. So now we have this just like imprint. You know what? We'll keep that if I end up following that video. You hit either. Yeah, we could hit these boys. Okay, let's make them rare again. Let's make this rare. Let's use an augment on this. Increase fire damage. Tier 5. The imprint is useless now. Can I not use it on other staves? So it was only for that one item that imprints are useful. Okay, so it's just a waste of 160 chaos orbs. That was another fracture we could have. Wait, what fracture orb is so cheap? Yeah, it's dirt cheap, eh? It's bound to the one specific item. Okay, well then it's just garbage then. All right, see ya, imprint. That's all right, boys. I'm not overthinking it, you know? We just do it. We do it to Gamba. Yeah, 127 from fracture. Not bad, eh? Not bad, eh? There it is, right? Just like that, boys. Just like that. That's how you hit it. You hit the 1 in 4. It's that easy. Fuck, we might as well hit another one. We might as well do another one. Check it out right here. Oh, wait, hold up. We gotta make it rare. Check it out right here. Real quick. There it is. That's how you do it. You just make 2 right there. That's how you do it. You just make 2 right there, boys. Sometimes you just gotta not question it, and you just fucking make 2. That's how you make 40 divs real fast, lads. You just do the world's quickest double +2 all skill. English. You just get the world's quickest +2 level of all spell gem skills. And, yeah. There you go, 40 div right there. You disgust me, Troy. Yeah, that was disgusting. Rutland and Barbar coming in real gassy. See, that's the thing. You just have to not hesitate. When you're fracturing items, just don't hesitate. The longer you wait, the lower your odds are. Look at that. We're up 40 divs, just like that, boys. So now we keep 1 to craft and we sell the other. We keep 1 to craft and we sell the other. We don't need all these nonsense ones. Actually, I guess we'll keep this one, maybe. These ones can go. We don't need these anymore. Wait, we can just make money doing this. There you go. Look at that. That's actually crazy. Okay, so we're going to craft on this one. Now you can try essence spam for the fire skill. I think so. You know what? We'll keep this spare one just in case we end up wanting to use it. We have a spare. Now go hit a 3rd. Dude, I know, right? Bro, do you have any idea how many +2 arrow bows I bricked in my time and fractures were like 7 to 8D back then? Yeah, that's brutal. See, that's the thing, Rutland, brother, man. I have like crazy luck sometimes. It's insane. It's actually kind of wild. You have learned the way of the hideout warrior. Dude, I know, right? Wait, that was a crazy hit, lads. That was actually insane. Okay, so now look, what do we do for essences? Let's see, what essence do I want? First of all, let me actually do this on the right character. Let me go back to the shadow real fast. Let me quickly go back to the shadow. Bio Rutland, I think the trick is to make an imprint and then brick the imprint, drop it on the ground, and start over. That's how you hit the fractures. That's how you hit the fractures, bro. It's that easy. It's just that easy. Okay, what essence do we want now? Let me figure out how to hit the +3 fire. Well, let's take a look at the modifiers here. Let's take a look. So +3 fire spells. It's, let's see, the weighting is a 4.4%. But then I guess once you hit it... Oh, no, it's not 4.4. That's the accumulative weighting. So +3 fire spells has a weighting of 125. So a 0.15% chance. Elemental fire caster gem. That's what we would want. Maybe Essence of Woe. We could Essence spam. I am sitting on a lot of Essences, boys. That's crit multi, I think, right? Essence of Woe? Let's see. What do I have? Two-handed weapon, chaos damage. Oh no, that's envy. Woe is spell damage. I don't think I'd want spell damage. Spell damage would... Wait, does spell damage scale my ignite? I think it does. Spell damage, essence, until you hit +3 fire, and then you have 3 prefixes done, and suffix cannot be changed. Yeah, I think that'd be the way to do it. We'll not... we'll do crit on suffix later. True. Spell damage does not scale ignite. That's what I was thinking, yeah. So we'd want % fire damage. Is there a fire essence? Two-handed weapon, penetrate. We can't do pen either. Or dot multi, if you can even get that from essences. Dot multi wouldn't work for me, unfortunately. Because I'm using perfect agony. Crit strike is interesting. Crit, you can never go wrong with crit strike. Right? Because if I get crit strike on my weapon, I could definitely replace a couple other things. After done with pre-6, you block pre, Veil, Chaos, Orb, 60% crit multi. Oh, interesting. Block pre, and then suffix, Veil. Interesting. Two-handed weapon, fire damage to spells. Actually, that's pretty nice too. That would add ignite damage. Oh, maybe that's the one. So yeah, it's flat fire. Wait, that actually would be very nice. Or just this one adds... Oh wait, this one's way more. Adds 150 to 260. Oh yeah, this one right here. Essence of Anger. I think that's what we'd want to roll. Is it melee? Adds fire damage? Really? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I think Anguish is the one. Yeah, adds flat fire to spells. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, so how much are these? Let's see. They're 42 each. Or 4.2 each. That's not too bad. Let's buy 40 of them. Fuck it. Okay, now we spam. Now we spam, boys. Anguish is good. Yeah, let's do it. So we spam this, we get flat fire, and then we'll also get... We're going to roll until we get +3. And the flat fire is a prefix, right? Oh, okay, wait. That's perfect, actually. Because the +3 is also a prefix. So this would actually secure our prefixes really easy. So we just go until we see +3 fire. Oh, wait, that's actually sick. That's not bad. Did you notice the fire essence has the same name as the fire aura gem? Yes, I did, yeah. And then I looked at it and I saw, yeah, it specifies with attacks and with spells on anger. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, boys, let's go roll, let's go roll somewhere nice in the hideout. Here, we're gonna go roll over here somewhere. Actually, no, that's a lie. We're gonna sit by this bench and we're gonna roll real fast. All right. Here we go. Are you meta-modding? I don't even know what that means, chicken. What is meta-modding? Prefix lock isn't as good with Beast. Yeah, it's not as good. I'd probably have to pay for it if I do lock, but if we get unlucky with the initial... Yeah, it might be rough to get the suffixes, I'll be honest. It might get really rough, but it is what it is. If we get perfect prefixes, it could be worth. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Let's see. So we want to see +3 fire. Although I guess if I also see 2 good suffixes, it could be worth just like settling, you know? You can't beast lock. Yeah, it's not reliable on the beast, yeah. I mean, I could take the Gamba on it, but we'd have to pay for it. We'd have to pay for it. Yeah, we got it, Bob. Bob, we hit 2. Look. Look, we fucking hit 2, bro. Look at that. 20 div each. You know what? I guess the 20 divs that this one's going to sell for, that'll give me 10 rolls. 10 rolls of locking my prefixes, I guess. It's wasted. Oh, did I have it just there? And did I roll over it? Now spam for 3 fireballs. Exactly, exactly. But yeah, the other staff, that's going to fund 10 prefix locks. So I guess we could hit. Cast speed. T7 though, no good. It actually really is quite unbelievable. We hit 2 of these fractures back to back. That's crazy, man. Man, today we made a lot of money. It's kind of nuts. Oh, cast speed. Tier 3. Wait, tier 3 cast speed is 34%? That's wild. Wasn't it 40D for 20 locks? Yeah, because it's 2D each, right? Crit multi-suffix would be nice. Mostly want that +3. Mostly want that +3. When rolls 4 mods, 2 suffix prefix, you go bench craft to craft suffix and exalt prefix. Yeah, I guess I could slam. Yeah, you're right actually about that. I am kind of wasting potential money here. You're right, you're right. Yeah, if I have an open prefix, may as well slam it, right? Suffixes matter now since you need to prefix lock and reforge veiled. I mean, if I hit good suffixes, you know, you never know. I might be able to do something. Might be able to do something with it. But yeah, this is definitely a prefix approach for this one for sure. Definitely a prefix kind of strat on this one. T1 attack speed. Yeah, so if I want to min-max this one, then look, I block whatever random suffix, and then we slam the last one, see if we hit. Well, that one wasn't a hit. That's all I know. Crit multi is nice. Man, that would be really good to get on the final suffix later. It would be very, very nice. Spell damage. Don't need that. Prefix. T1 crit strike chance. Damn, dude. 100% crit. Man, the stats on two-handers are actually crazy, bro. The stats on two-handers are actually nuts. 60 crit multi on Veiled mod is much better to get than any other mods right now, so Veiled Chaos is a must. Okay. I'm not sure what the highest crit multi roll on these are. Let me check actually. Fire damage. Oh no, is there a crit multi? I guess there isn't. I thought I saw crit multi. I guess I'm tripping. Oh yeah, global crit multiplier. So it goes up to 38. Okay, interesting. So the Veiled one goes much higher. I see. Yeah, regular crit multi 38 would be the max roll. So Veiled Chaos definitely would be very nice boost in damage for sure. Very nice boost in damage. I guess if you hit amazing suffixes, you could suffix lock and reforge fire. Probably not great odds of hitting the +3. Yeah, you never know. You never know, eh, monkey? If I get crazy suffixes, it's definitely worth giving it a shot, right? If I get like triple tier 1s, I'm for sure not just gonna like right over them, you know? May as well try it out. I think that one I could have rolled even more. Okay, we exalt. Lightning damage. Hey, bud, haven't had much time to pop in today due to work. Hope you're having a great stream. Got to start my own. Hope PoE treating you well. Yeah, I appreciate that, Silva. I appreciate that, bro. I was talking about you earlier, man. Look, we're rolling some staffs, and I was checking out that staff that you suggested, the one with power charges implicit, but I ended up going with battery staff. But yeah, I appreciate that, Silva. We'll see you around, eh? Have a good stream, man. Have a great stream, brother, man. The best you want now is fire skill and prefix? Yeah, definitely. We are looking for that +3 fire. Okay, we have an open prefix here. Let's see if we can hit. Nope, no hit here. We have to get some more essences soon, but that's all right, boys. We are up currency wise. We're so up today. We're actually so up today. It's not even funny.
We've made so much money, it's actually insane. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so that's like, what, 1 1/3 divs so far on the essences here? That's not too bad. It's not too bad. We make it work, lads. Crit chance, cast speed. We're gonna hit that +3, lads. We're gonna hit it. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. We're gonna hit it. Increased spell damage. Nope. You made 1 Chaos Staff and 1 Cold Staff this league. Cost me around 150 div each 3 weeks after league started. Damn, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, Dan. How do you even get that many divs 3 weeks in? That's wild. What the fuck? Won't Harvest Fire Reforge give you better overall stats? I don't know. I would assume the Essence would be the highest flat damage, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Harvest could be a good idea. Good idea, Enjoy. Well, let's see. What does that look like? Reforge Fire. Could try that. Let's burn through these essences. If we don't hit, then yeah, let's try some. I'm down to try Harvest. Simply do Harvest, Caster, or Fire Spam. Okay, I got you. We'll give it a shot. Let's run through the essences and see. Because I guess the Essence tier 1 would be lower than the potential like max that I could get, right? I guess that's the idea. Oh, look, we got the lightning skills. Although it's only tier 2, but we got the lightning skills. That's pretty cool. Red juice is the cheapest, so it might work. Yeah, I'm down to spam Harvest. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a great idea. Caster has different plus spell, but Fire has 3 things you can hit on there. Okay, so Fire is definitely the way to go. You know what? Let's try that now. Let's try that now. Let's put these away. Put those away. Let me get some red juice here. You know what? I also realized we have. You know what? I have to do something to increase my luck. I quickly have to do something to increase my luck. We're gonna turn on the frog. We're turning on the frog, boys. There it is. Frog has been enabled. Now we have the luck of the Vol Orbs on our sides. I farmed Breach bosses just for Foulborn Unique, and you got lucky Foulborn Inspired Learning Jewel. Early League, it's 150 div. Damn, 10. That's crazy, bro. That's a solid find early on, eh? Okay, we're going to pick up some Life Force here. How much does this go for? Look, we could get 6,700. Fuck it, let's buy that much. Fuck it, let's buy that much. We're still sitting on some currency here, lads. Look, 600C, we're still got 9 divs. We're chilling. We got like 40 divs up in the shop, too. Wait, yeah, 40 divs, we're chilling. Can't you reforge Harvest with Crystallized Rancor? If you hit lightning, maybe you can turn it to fire. I'm not sure if you could with plus skills. I know you can at least with damage, but Rutland, if we hit it, I'll try it out for sure. I'll definitely try it out. Hitting +3 fire with Anguish Essence is about 1 in 750. Oof, damn, that's a lot. That is a lot. Although, dude, we do have that good luck here, Monkey. We do have that good luck. Let's try it, though. Reforge Fire. Look, we got a lot of rolls here. We got a lot of rolls. Crit multi. Crit multi again. Although I feel like it's going to be hard to hit the T1 flat fire. Ow. +3 level of lightning skill gems. Look, okay, can we change that to fire? Change a modifier that grants lightning res. Change a modifier that grants lightning damage. I don't think that would apply, right? Could I swap those lightning spells to fire spells? I don't think I can. There's no way I'm actually going to hit +3 plus tier 1 fire, right? I doubt it, but you can click it and find out. I mean, it is giving me the option. You know what? Let's click it and find out. For science! Yeah, it didn't work. That's all right. Reforged Fire. We go back. We almost hit it, boys. So tier 4, interesting. Crit multi, tier 2. What's the worst thing that could happen? True, I guess I would just waste currency. That's not too bad, though. Boys, we can hit these. We're going to hit this. We're actually going to hit this. Fire multi. Fire damage. Spell. Okay, we got +1 fire. Simply not good enough. Simply not good enough. We only settle for 3, boys. Rancor is cheap. It is quite cheap, actually. Yeah, I looked at the price just yesterday. It's way cheaper than I remember it being. It seems to have dropped quite a bit. Okay, let's see. 195 fire. I need to figure out the range of tier 1 flat fire so I know when to stop. When to stop rolling. Because if I get a T1 flat, I'll go in Essence or Exalt Slam, you know? If I get T1 flat, I'll definitely Exalt. Another +2 lightning. You have to reforge lightning now since fire gave +3 lightning. This is definitely way cheaper than Essence is. Oh, man. Oh, that's almost so nice. Look at that. We get the tier 1% fire, but we got the lightning spells. Oh, that would have been real nice, actually. I still think the flat fire would probably give me more damage, but you know what? I would have settled with that. If that was fire. Oh, that would have been nice. It was a perfect roll, too. Holy fuck, imagine. With the T1 crit, this was almost actually insane. Damn! That's unfortunate. Go another staff. You have +5. Sell it for big. I guess, yeah, you're probably right, actually. Yeah, I probably should have just sold that Barbar. That was a crazy one. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I probably could have sold that. Probably could have sold that. Because I do have that other base I could craft as well. I'm not too concerned. Crit strike chance. Is that T1? T2. Come on, let's see it right here, baby. Okay, so that's a T1. Okay, check it out. T1 flat fire. Let me get my exalts here. We got a T1 flat fire. We're going to slam and hopefully get the +3. So 170 or 70 to 140 about is the range for tier 1. Although it's a pretty low roll. So 130 to 150. You can multi-mod and craft flat fire after locking prefixes and scouring. That's true. That's true. Let's see if I can slam +3 here, though. That'd be huge. No. That's okay. Crit multi. Yeah, we're looking for that +3. I mean, if I can hit both, hey man, woo, let's do it, boys. Tier 3 multi. Oh, Bob claiming the Shaco. Wait, I think that's a great idea. That's actually a fantastic idea, Bob. Okay, look. We're doing a bunch of rolling right now. We need as much luck as possible, boys. Look, I found myself. I have a real-life Shaco, Harlequin's Crest from Diablo 2. I got this thing off of Mephisto. Check it out. This thing has 50 magic find, +2 to all skills, 10% damage reduction, 2 to all attributes, socketed with an Ist rune. This thing blesses us with a ton of IRL magic find. Let's hit these rolls. Who did you fist for it? I fisted Mephisto. Boys, we're gonna hit now. Yo, Bob, thank you for whipping out the Shaco, man. It's been a while since we've had the Shaco out. We're gonna hit big here. Come on, baby. We always hit when we're wearing the Harlequin's Crest. Come on, man. Okay, there's a T1 flat. Wait, no, it's not T1 flat. Oh, right. It's higher because it was spells. That's right. That's right. Fire damage, cold damage, crit strike multi. Level of socketed melee gems. Well, we don't need that. Maybe next time. Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything, you know? Just making sure we're not missing anything. I like to read what we have. Although I guess could I also do the search thing? No, I guess I can't. It'd be cool if I could do that like search trick, like the glowing trick, you know? Yeah, we're looking for that +3. If I see a T1 fire to spells, I will also exalt, so I'm looking for that as well. Maybe we hit. Oh, fire damage. Wait, is that T1? Damn, that's only T5? What the heck? Ooh, T1 crit. That's pretty nice. Unfortunately, not very helpful. 50% fire damage. Accuracy, we don't need that. We got +3 cold spiel. +3 cold. You hit on Path of Exile? No way, bro. Nice, man. Fuck, boys. Fuck, boys. Can't hit that fire. That's 2 +3 lightnings and 1 +3 cold. Come on, man. Just give me the fire, dude. We got the Shaco on and everything. We need it. We need it. Global crit. Spell crit. Crit multi. That's cool. Dude, 107 crit chance is kind of crazy. Oh. Tier 4 fire damage. You did. That is true. We did hit the +1 fire. The 1 fire. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong about that. Literally blue balled. It's all good. Yeah, this red stuff is pretty cheap. I say we get another batch. We get another batch of 170C on this good stuff right here, boys. We might hit before we run out. You never know. We might hit. I also tested on Path of Exile. It appears to be about 1 out of 150 to hit +3 to Reforged Fire. Okay. We just need a bit of that lightning luck right now, you know? We need a bit of that lightning luck. Right? We need a bit of that luck. Alright, let's get some more. Let's get some more, boys. Fuck it, we got 6,600 again. We're spending money today, lads. And that is alright. That is just fine. Changing your staff. Working on a weapon swap staff. Although, you know what, Fatals? I feel like if I end up liking this staff so much, maybe I'll even swap out my Sire. Hopefully not, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. For now, the idea is single target staff. But maybe the Sire will go if it's like way, way, way better. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully not. But for now, what we're looking for is +3 fire skills. That'd be huge. We fractured these absolutely beauties of a base. He'll totally hard swap out? Yeah, maybe, Bob, honestly. We'll see. Although I would still like to get, like, Novas on if possible. Who knows? Who fucking knows, boys? I don't know. We're looking for +3 here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're just spamming now. +3. There it is. Just like that. I just joined in. What is that? What the hell is that? What are you talking about, Quant? The weapon? Check it out. We did it, boys. Now we have a shitty mana. Do I have to annul the mana off? So we're going to be locking the suffixes and rolling those. But we currently have a mana blocking... We currently have a mana blocking us. Quantico, this would be for my swap. I'm hoping to make a swap to kind of tackle bosses a little better. You cannot roll over caster. Annul. Could YOLO annul? Is that the idea? We have to annul it out? I'm gonna head out of here. Have a fun the rest of your stream. All right, chicken. I appreciate that. It was good to see you. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. And look, keep in mind, in 2 days, we got the PoE2 reveal stream. Hope to see you there, eh? Why crit multi matters for Ignite build? Because I'm using, here, I'll show you Acu. I'm using Perfect Agony. So this allows me to scale my Ignite damage with my crit multiplier. So, there we go. Cannot roll caster. So what do you guys mean by that? What is that for? Cannot roll caster will protect the +3, but it's 1 div. I think it's worth since we have currency to play with. We do have currency. Cannot roll is kind of expensive. What even is that though? How do I... Oh, is that on the harvest? It's on the harvest, isn't it? Oh. Wait, that's not it. Normal bench. Cannot roll caster modifiers. Okay, so the +3 is caster. A null can target the cannot roll caster craft. Interesting. Would I have to do that twice though? Because it could still potentially hit the suffix, right? So that would be 2 divs. Oh. Better than wasting your +3 over and over. Technically, it can be 1 div or 5 div. Stop showing weakness, you Fados. Well, it's not even most. It wouldn't be a gamble in this case. It's just more so. Do I want to gamble or do I want to spend 2 divs? You know. I've seen you gamble on BB2, don't be bish. True, eh? Try the other staff. I think we do caster, because if we just secure the... Although, well, fuck, how do I even get the last prefix, though? How am I going to get flat fire damage to spells, guaranteed? I can't, can I? How do I even get the last prefix I want? What's the strat here? I guess I would just do prefixes can't be changed, and then I just keep rolling it, right? Multi-mod craft. See, I'm not familiar with those. Best way would be a prefix can't be changed and veiled. Right. Otherwise, just do multi-mod. I wish I knew what multi-mod was. I haven't learned that one yet. Enjoy. You could do prefix lock veiled orb. Prefix lock veiled orb a suffix. Then multi-mod a prefix and suffix. After removed mana, you have to lock prefix and reforge fire again and hope for fire mods. You can do cannot roll attack and pray for a good caster mod. I guess I could I also use resonators as well? Do you think that'd be an idea? Or maybe reforge probably is best. Or I guess I couldn't do resonator with lock prefixes, could I? 3 craft and mod on the bench. Oh. Prefix can't be changed. Scour. Then you could have multiple crafted mods and craft flat crit multi. Oh. I'm actually kind of down to try that. I've never done that before. Be ready to roll all your currency. Reforge is better. Multi-mod equals you can have 3 crafted mods. Right, it's on here, right? Whoops, I did not press the right button. Multi-mod. It's on here, isn't it? Yo, El Chosen One. Yo, you caught me crafting some crazy staff right now, dude. Or at least I'm trying to. How do I do that, though? Oh, I guess it needs to be free, though, right? The sockets need to be free first. Cannot roll caster, then clean the staff. You only have +3, then benchcraft. Yeah, I think that's the idea, actually. So let's just do that. Let's do caster, right? Can't roll caster modifiers. So that's one div. And then we... And then I annul. Right? That's the idea. I annul. Weaponcraft time, my fave. Yo, El Chosen. I got lucky on these, bro. I fractured the +2 skill gems twice in a row. We made 2 in a row. Crazy annuls. And we got the real life Shaco. We got the good luck on deck. +2 all skills, 50 magic find. Come on, baby. We're going to hit. So we annul. Okay, I see. So we want the prefix gone. Okay, we hit the suffix. So I need to do it again. I need to spend another div, but that's okay. You just did it. 2 out of 3 of Path of Exile. Let's go. Can have up to 3 crafted modifiers on the bench. Okay, word. So how does... Wait. Okay, we're waiting. I'm just trying to get the mana prefix off. So then we did caster. And then annulled. Wait, did I just annul off that fucking meta mod? Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, what the fuck? So it's a 1 in 3. Okay, I see. I gotcha. No worries. Sorry, Shaco. You gotta go away. Shaco ain't working for us right now. Shaco ain't working for us right now, boys. We go again, it's fine. We do have divs to spend. Wow, I can actually hear now. I had like 3 layers of fabric underneath my headset. I can actually hear. That's funny. Okay, we try it again. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the prefixes are safe now. So that let us get rid of the mana. So I need to get rid of the other mana now as well? Okay, I see. 1 out of 2. Right, so cannot roll caster modifiers makes it also apply to annuls. That's pretty cool. So we didn't hit, so I gotta spend another one. Damn. 3 divs? It's not too bad. Let's try it again. So we have another 50-50. Holy, that's 3 divs right now. Come on, mana regen, go. Okay. Nice. That's not bad. 3 divs to get it to this. So now we can do that triple craft thing, right? So now I just remove this modifier. Or should I keep this modifier? I remove it, right? Huge! Dude, this thing's sick, bro. Look at this thing. This is awesome. Modifiers. Can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. 2 divs. Right. And so that will be a prefix? Or is that a suffix? What slot does this take? Multi-mod, then craft on what you want, then you can craft more after you get more currency. Well, fuck it. Let's try it out for science. I've never done this, boys. Wait, this is kind of cool. Okay, so that's 5 divs. And it's a suffix. Okay, nice. So then... how do I make sure I don't overwrite this by mistake? Since the modifier is crafting it is a crafting modifier, it means you can choose 2 more. You'll have 1 prefix and 2 suffixes to craft 2 of your choice. Okay. Okay, sweet. So, prefix. Let's start with the prefix. So I have 1 prefix, 1 suffix. And then, is it slam for the last one? This isn't the best way to go. Well, I think regardless, this is, it's interesting. I've kind of been meaning to try testing out this modifier before. Craft fire damage, crit multi, and then slam. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. You can also do 2x suffix. I could do 2x suffix, yeah. I wonder if I could strategically... essence. No, I guess I couldn't really essence at any point. Yeah, it's all good. You know what though? I'm down to do this because then I can settle nice and early. So look, for the prefix, I think I'll end up doing flat fire to spells. I also have a question. With this meta mod of having 3 crafted modifiers, can I accidentally like overwrite this? Is this like a one-time go? I can do my 2 mods now and that's it? And will I have to like reapply the meta mod? Or can I change these next 2 modifiers whenever I want? Like, how does that work? Because I don't want to just slap on whatever and then not want it, you know? You can't. Okay. It's one time. You have to delete all 3. Okay. 2 and done. So if I get like a shitty roll on my fire damage, I'm stuck with it no matter what. I'm stuck with it unless I pay another 2 divs. That's rough. You can change them, but it'll remove the 3 crafted mods. Okay, I see. Okay, cool. Boys. Fucking thank you for the info, man. This is sweet. But I remember pretty early on seeing this modifier. I thought that was pretty cool, so we're testing it out. Don't sweat it. You crafted 4 + 5 skills to roll. Rest is gravy. True, eh? Flat fire isn't that important. You're an ignite gamer. I mean, the flat fire dispels does scale my ignite. I wonder what would be better though. Let's see. Crit multi probably is what I'd want to do, right? Crit multi on a suffix no matter what. So that's going to go on. No matter what, we're doing crit multi. Spell crit multi. I think I'm going to do flat fire crit multi, to be honest. Ignite's totally based on flat damage. Yeah, it's based off that first hit. So I think that the flat damage would be good. You can divine it as normal within the bracelet. Oh, true. Are you attribute starved? No, not at all, no. And if anybody's wondering, I'm using perfect agony, so thus the crit multi. So do fire to spells, crit multi, then exalt and pray for a good suffix? Yeah, I think so. I think that's the play, boys. Crit multi is so small, it's like 25% to something you already have like 400% to. I think my crit multi right now is at like 600%, which is crazy. Do you reckon it's not? I don't know what else I would do. I mean, I thought crit multi was my main scaler right now. Check the crit multi tag. Gain chaos per fire damage? Really? What's your crit chance? I'm crit capped. I'm crit capped at the moment. It's sort of like pseudo crit capped. Does it work with Ignite? Yeah, crit multi works with Ignite. I'm using perfect agony right now. Boys, look, I think we just do it. I do crit multi and then flat fire. That's the play. There is a crit multi when near a boss. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, wait, you're so right. Yeah, because this is, well, out of all the chats that come through, Sans, this is the truest point. Yeah, this is strictly for my bossing. So you know what? We do this one. Yeah, 45 multi. That's actually huge. We're going to hit, boys. Perfect roll. I mean, gain fire damage as extra chaos works with Ignite. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question, bro. I don't know. I would assume not, though. Non-chaos as extra chaos and crit multi here are best in slot for DPS. Yeah? Okay, well, let's do this. We're going to hit 45 roll real fast. We got a 40. At least we got a nice even number. Very low roll. That's actually quite unfortunate, but I could also do double crit multi, couldn't I? I would assume flat damage is worth more. Oh, wait, was that a prefix? No. Oh, I see. I think I do flat fire to spells. If you POB Troy, you'll see his hits are like 70k, but his ignites are like 700. Yeah, we don't really do the hits. Don't really do hits. As extra chaos only works with black flame ring. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. You get a bunch of flat from levels. It's not worth it. You don't think so? Let's see. Up high end 96 flat. How are we looking? How much does our anger give us? Anger gives 155. So it's like having half of another anger aura. The flat damage here adds like 0.3 levels. I could do another multi then, maybe. See, this is a question of... This is a question of POB, for sure. This is definitely a question of POB. Excuse me. I can't scale fire damage over... actually, maybe fire damage over time. I don't actually know how that works with Perfect Agony. I actually don't know. In terms of damage aura. I mean, it adds to the ignite a little bit. Damn, so many decisions, boys. Anchor's not really needed now, plus 5 to fire gems. I'll still need it for my main swap, but yeah, maybe we don't need it. And also with this staff, it opens up a lot of things, man. It opens up a lot of things. Both are dots and triggered on a crit. See, the reason why I'm questioning it is just the specificity of wording in this game. Like, damage over time multiplier for ailments is equal to crit strike multiplier. Fire damage over time, was that different? Or, you know, like, I don't know. Yeah, it replaces it, but it would... Like, fire damage over time, cold damage over time. I guess damage over time encapsulates all, like, elemental dots, right? I'm guessing. I don't know. This game is confusing. I could do percent fire damage. Exalt Orb on suffix is easier to clean than Exalt Orb on prefix. So I think I craft another suffix. It's equal to your crit multi, so you can't add more with a different mod. Rutland! How dare you? Stop that, just made craft and flat blast already. Look, Rutland, I'm taking my time a little bit with this one, because I'm already, what, I spent 5 divs on this? Come on, I only have 9 divs! I want to make sure I'm getting as much value as I can out of this. The percent fire is more damage than the multi-crit. Interesting. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick with my instincts. Craft another prefix so you can remove it with the remove crafted mod. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. Okay, I'm going to stick with my initial gut here, and I'm going to do flat spell. Fucking boys, we're doing it. I don't care. We're doing it. We did it. We did it. Okay, so now we slam. It's okay, boys. Everything's gonna be okay. I promise you. We're all gonna be all right. Perfect Agony only affects damage over time multiplier, so you still got to benefit from fire damage over time, burning damage, damage over time mods. Yeah, so that's like one specific thing with an A10. It changes the damage over time multiplier. Okay, so if another like dot doesn't specify multiplier, you're saying it should still work? Excuse me. All right, so now we need to sort our sockets here real fast. Fuck, I'm sneezing a whole bunch, eh? Sorry about that, boys. Don't mean to be sneezing in your ears. All right, let's see. What do we want here? So we need green, green. Fuck. So we get what? Red and blue by default. So yeah, let's get our greens in here. We're going to start with 2 greens. Wow, we didn't even get 2 greens. Oh, that was the wrong button. 2 green. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. Let's slam first. Let's slam. we have a prefix here. Here we go. Need multi-proj for bosses? No, I don't. Oh, you're right. You're right. I don't need greens. Yeah. I need to figure out what gems I want. You're right. You're right. Thank you for the reminder, boys. Yeah, multi-proj is going to go. We're going to keep Swift, so it's likely just going to be 1 green, I think. Yeah, exactly. That's perf. How much do you reckon a staff like that's worth? I have no idea. Let's check. Let's check just for the fracture and the +3 alone. For the fracture and the +3 alone, it's 12 divs. Approximately. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is apparently these bases here, look, I have another one of these bases. This is apparently, according to the market, was it 40 divs? I think it was 40 divs, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like 40D for this. Which is crazy, because we rolled it for like no more than 200 Chaos Orbs. Alright, let's slam. Let's see what we get. Will we absolutely break this beauty of a weapon? 40D was a fully crafted one. Right. It was 20D. Like in the actual market, but yeah, we'll see. More like 15, you're probably right. You're probably right. Alright. Slamming our last suffix. What do we hit? Come on, baby. Let's see it right here. Nice! Yo, that's sick! Yo, percent fire damage. Let's go! It's only tier 2, but that's a pretty good result. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's a nice weapon. Insane streamer RNG. Yeah, this has been pretty crazy. Oh, and then we can also change the quality on here too, right? To give us even more damage? Hold up. Hold up. Let's do even more quality, right? More damage? Elemental damage? 1% enchant a weapon quality doesn't increase fizz damage, but increase elemental damage per 2 quality. So let's buy some more of those. 3,500 primal, easy. Easy 3,500 primal, boys. Easy. What the fuck? For 0.2% more damage, yo, worth it, boys. It's worth. Why is this not working though? Give me my money. Okay, we need 400. We need 400 more. It's worth it. We're doing it. We're going all out on this one, boys. You got your change back, true. Okay, nice. What do you guys think about that? That's pretty cool, eh? That's pretty sweet. That's a pretty dope staff, I'll be honest. That's fucking sick, bro. And that's all. Hey, Rutland. Chill, bro. Fuck. No, I'm just kidding. Keep farting, bro. I love it. So let's sort out the gems, eh? Let's sort out the gems. So we're going to do Swift. GMP can go. Inspiration can probably go. Internet. I think 2 of these can go, because if I don't need mana for that. Price check your staff? I don't even know how to price check this, boys. This is definitely like a one of a kind, right? Okay, look, so we do Swift, crit damage, Fireball, Combustion. I don't even think I need inspiration on this, do I? Troy smells his own farts. No, Corey. Barbar, we coming in with the lights, eh? We can turn the lights on. Let's get these lights on. Does that even turn on? We got the red. We got the red under the curtain. Come on, man. Turn on, bro. Yo, this goddamn light in the back won't turn on. We got the red lights for you, Barbar. The crit is needed, correct. Yeah, we need the crit chance, or the crit multi. Keep inspiration and get burning damage. Do you think I need inspiration? I don't know, because the staff, I'm going to be spending energy instead of mana, right? So maybe I could replace inspiration with something. Although, do I need it for the crit? I need to check my POB, actually. I need to check my POB. Is my crit chance 100 without inspiration? Let me check. Also, you first harvest for fire spell and then spend divs to annul it again to mode fire spell plus all spell staff. Instead, you should alt spam for fire level gems and multi-mod it. You know what? Probably. Okay, so inspiration is actually helping me stay crit capped, so I probably do need it. You're right. I'm only 95% crit chance if I don't have inspiration, so we definitely want to keep that. Or else you may spend too much ES. That's true. That's true. That's true. It'll definitely save my life a little bit. Burning for sure. That's true. Okay, so burning damage, eh? Because I think that this one has a more multiplier, doesn't it? Yeah, more burning damage. It's probably a good idea. Could also do deadly ailments. Is that one better? Let's see. Deadly ailments? Less damage with hits. No, actually, I probably don't want that. Yeah, definitely burning for sure. Okay, we're going to pick up a level 20. We're going to pick up a level 20. Level 20 incoming. Corrupted 60C, I'll take it. You can't alt spam to find fire skills with +2 all on the same prefix? Yeah, because they're both prefixes, eh? So you'd only be able to get one or the other. And we fractured the +2. Okay, there it is. That's the setup. So red, red, green, blue, blue, blue. Right? So at least one green. Then we do this. Check on POB. POB auto selects the first support damage that increases your DPS. POB auto selects the first support damage that increases your DPS. Oh, it like suggests. Oh, interesting. Do you have Swift Affliction or Efficacy? I have, yeah, Swift Affliction. If I do want Efficacy, I could also... Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, look. This fireball's going in here. I have an Efficacy imbued fireball. Look at that. And we can keep the returning proj one for my other swap. Oh, wait, that's actually perfect. Yeah, look, we have Efficacy imbued fireball, Swift Affliction, burning damage, crit multi for scaling. Combustion is fine, I guess. It's alright. That's a pretty good setup. That's a pretty sweet setup. Okay, so now we just do 6 sockets real fast. No, actually, let's do it this way. Blue. Red. Okay, we need 2 more blues. Oh, I'm getting scammed on that one. Okay, that's not bad. With that spread of colors, you can just spam chromatics until you hit. True, I guess, eh? Yeah, you're probably right, actually. You're probably right about that one. Probably spent a little bit too much on that. Go fight a boss. Oh, I can't wait to see. POB says sadism, but sadism reduces the ignite by 70%. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't want that, yeah. When you go into the skill gem setup, you have, for example, Fireball Socket, and you click POB, add support tab. The first support is most DPS. Okay, that's actually good to know. That's some good info. I appreciate that, Quant. That's huge, man. That's huge. All right, we got our links, and let's give this a shot, eh? Let's give it a shot. I need 700, 800 links. We do link, 800, C, 182. Boom, that's fine. That's fine with me. So we link, 6 link, boom, done. Now we do Swift, burning damage, crit, fireball, combustion, inspiration. Whoo, look at that, boys. That's fucking huge. Wait. Okay, we walk, and then we do fireball. Okay. And then golem. And then what's on here? Let's put this back in. I need to rebuy my other gems, the ones that I stole. So blink, brand, and Vol discipline. Blink, brand, Vol discipline, nothing. And then swap, we have, let's see, automate, anger, discipline, malevolence. Okay. Automate, anger, discipline, Malevolence, and then Animate Guardian. Okay, Beauty. We did it, boys. Let's go try a map with a single target setup. That's going to be rough, actually. Tooltip DPS is literally 3x the Sire of Shards one. Yeah, it's going to be nuts, eh? When PoE2 comes back, I know you aren't going to miss linking gear with your new skills work. You know what? I really miss the PoE2 support gem system. Why do you have 2 blinks? I have one for the instant blink, and then I have Frost Blink of Wintry Blast. Wait, why do I have no cast speed? There we go. Oh, I need to do this, that's why. There we go. What amulet are you using? Have you seen Ashes of the Stars? +1 skill, 30 quality is good all-round buff for everything. At the moment, I'm using this. Replica Dragon's Flying Fight for +3 fireballs. So on this swap, my fireball is level 28, which is pretty crazy. Level 28. But I do need to get my supports back here. So I need to get another Swift Affliction, level 20. Let's do that. Quickly need to grab these again. 2020. Right, 24C, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. And, let's see what else. What talents do we need? Inspiration. And crit multi. Okay, we grab this, 48C. 22 quantity, or quality, I'll take it. That's fine. Shit, I'm out of currency. Ashes will lose +2 fireball buff, but everything else, including golem buff, will be equal to quality. Okay, let me sell a div here. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Purchase items. We get inspiration. We slap that in. And then I need, what? Combustion and increased crit. Let's get combust. If you grind enough, you might want to try focusing amulet +2 all skills. Oh, that'd be disgusting, eh? Oh, that'd be disgusting. +2 all fire, 90 crit multi. That would be very nice, actually. Is that even possible? You get +4 on a neck tan? Holy fuck, that's nuts. I didn't know. Critical, increase critical damage. That's the one, right? Yeah, 17C. You can get +8. Oh my god. Okay, so I think my neck, that could be another big min-max then. That's another big min-max. We'll maybe get to that eventually, huh? Yo, Monkey. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that, bro. Yo, coming in clutch with that info today. Okay, lads, look. So we have the Sire, as we've been using. And then I now have the single target staff. Let's see how it fucking feels, boys. Let's see how it feels, man. This is gonna be crazy. Let's roll a map real fast. Hexproof. No, we don't want that. +8 needs a simplex amulet base or whatever that expensive base is. Oh, I see. Okay. Increased AoE. Avoid ailments. Nope, we don't want that. We don't want that either. Desecrated ground. Avoid ailments. Nope. Vuln's not ideal. Temp chains isn't ideal also. Impale taunt. Okay, this looks decent. Let's try it out. I think I could do this one. I don't really want to do ritual right now, so you know what? Let's just do whatever for now. Let's see how she feels. Let's do a fun map. Hey, what map do we do? Let's do Jungle Valley for old time's sake. It's been a while since I've been in there, I feel like. Although we should at least do pack size, right? Obviously. Here, let's do full pack size on this one. Full pack size on this one, boys. Let's see how this goes. I'm curious to see the boss damage. You saw one crazy amulet on 3.25 with +4 all, +4 chaos, and 270 crit multi, 8 mirrors. Jesus, man, that's disgusting. Okay, so we're starting with the Sire of Shards, as you guys know. And then let's, okay, I need to remember, when I'm on my swap, I'm spending energy shield instead of mana. With that amulet, my build can get triple DPS, dude. That's nuts. Oh, I think this map has less cooldown reduction. This feels pretty rough. Oh, the frames! Look at the frames! What the fuck, dude? What is all that green shit? What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh my god, this green... Look at the green stuff. That is just brutal for frames. Looks like a real build now? Dude, this is my old staff. This is my old staff, Rutland. So I'll take that as a compliment. Look, I'm still using Shire right now. Or Sire. Are you poisoning now? No, that's not me. That's just the map. Okay, now we're weapon swapping to the new staff. That was still with Shire of Shards, boys. Sire of Shards. Fuck, dude. I can never say this right. Okay, here we go. It's the flask, really? Looks to me like you finished the build. Damn. I mean, there's no difference there. That was, I mean, yo, that was still just my regular staff, boys. But now let's see what this new staff that we just rolled looks like on the bosses. I'm curious to see what this is going to be like. Although, you know what? Until the boss spawns, I'll still use Sire. And then when the boss spawns, we'll... Oh, okay. Well, that's a thing. Yikes, eh? What the fuck? What does this map have? Increase area of effect. Chance to impale. I think that's what's fucking me up. I'm getting like stunned a whole bunch, right? Impale, that's what that is. Reduce flash charges. Yeah, that impale is messing me up. I don't like that. I don't have full stun immunity, so I think I should avoid that one for now. That would be one that I add to the rejects if I were to ever use that. You did not use Sire. What do you mean, Quantico? Okay. I'll try killing those spiders with my other staff. Although, you know what, with the single target though, that's gonna be rough. So I need to sire the small spiders, and then we swap out for the big one. Okay. Okay, we take out the small spiders here with Sire. And once she spawns, we're taking out the new one. Here we go, new one. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Oh, look at that ignite damage. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a big improvement. You have Pro Lift, you'll be fine. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, Pro Lift would work with this one, huh? Actually, let's see how that looks like outside of the zone. That's some good damage improvement, though, already. I think you only need 50% stun avoidance. Having ES is giving you 50% base chance to avoid. I have 60% stun avoidance then, so maybe I'm fine, Bara? What do you mean, though, ES is giving me 50% base chance to avoid? How does that work, actually? Oh, I lost my golem, dude. My animate guardian. Your ignite spread anyway, just use your staff for now. Let's see how it feels. We'll go whip it out into, back into the regular map. But yo, Rev with your Prime, yo, thank you, man. Rev, I appreciate that, man. Coming in with the Prime sub, absolute legend, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Having only one energy shield is giving chance to avoid stun. Oh, really? That was your damage without AGN golems. Yeah, pretty significant. Okay, let's see how the single target feels. So this is the new staff. Let's see if I can even do anything. I don't think I'll be able to map with the new staff like this. Yeah, I can hit one target at a time. Look at that. That's so funny. Okay, yeah, so it's my flask doing that green shit, huh? Didn't even know I had Prime. Nobody would rather give it a sub to. I appreciate that, man. That's really kind of you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Boys, look. That's pretty nice. I still think the Sire of Shards just obliterates the maps, as it should. But you know what? That single target's looking pretty great. Let's take a look at this bad boy one more time before we wrap up here in a moment. Look at this beauty. I didn't even know. Oh, man. That's great. That's a cool one, man. I'm hyped about that slam that we did. The tier 2 fire, I'll take it. And the fact that it rolled a 40%, that's beauty, man. Nice round number. Don't mind if I do. Try running a Pinnacle boss. Not right now, unfortunately. I do need to start wrapping up. But, boys, that was a pretty cool sesh, eh? I think one thing I kind of want to try is, well, there's a lot of things I want to try, actually. But you know what? I think the next steps on this build is continuing to level, if possible. Optimizing all of my kit. Because at the moment, all the gear that I'm wearing is still just like post-campaign. It's the first set I made after the campaign is by no means min-maxed. A lot of room for improvement still on there. I need to add quality to 2 of my auras because we just hit level 20 in my last few gems today. We got some room to do, man. Yeah, that's a beauty staff, eh? It's not bad. It's not bad. Some solid upgrades. And that's the thing, boys, eh? One day at a time, we continue making upgrades. We continue making upgrades. All right, boys, look. We do need to start wrapping up, unfortunately. I want to thank all you guys for hanging out with me today. Fucking legends, man. You guys rule. And the Prime subs coming in. Yo, Rev, thanks so much, man. We had, who else had a Prime sub today? That was, I got to scroll a million miles down after Fatal's 100 fart spams. Regardless, boys, I appreciate you. I don't think inspiration on your boss staff is necessary, in my opinion. Should go cruelty. Besides that, GG. Catch you later. Hey, Corey, I appreciate that, man. I definitely need to kind of sort out, like, finalize, really finalize the gems setup. But you know what? Huge steps in the right direction, for sure. While the character has any energy shield remaining, the character has a 50% chance to ignore being stunned. This bonus is not additive with other stun avoidance modifiers from passive skills and equipment. Chance to ignore stun granted by energy shield is rolled separately. Oh, interesting. So it's to be like a separate instance of stun avoidance. Well, that's good information to know. The only stun avoidance I have right now is tattooed, actually. So I have 60% chance tattooed. And that's right. Yes, I do have cruelty on my bloodline. That is right. But boys, we need to start wrapping up, eh? I'm going to be raiding out on the Twitch side. I found this new guy. Anime Princess is his name. We're going to go hang out with him. You know, when I'm raiding out at the end of the day, I'm trying to find other people playing Path of Exile. I feel like there's not very many people streaming just PoE 1 right now. Everyone's getting ready for PoE 2, right? But use stun avoidance from Pantheon. That's what I'm doing so far. Is combined with my tattoos and stun avoidance, we're not looking too bad. But boys, join me on the Twitch side as we go raid out over to Anime Princess. As for YouTube, you guys know the drill. You're getting booted out. I want to thank you guys again for hanging out so much. What a killer sesh. We'll be back, yo, Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern. We're here every day. We're going to keep blasting on this build, keep improving. We got a few more weeks till PoE 2 comes out. We got 2 more days until the PoE 2 announcement. I'll be doing a late stream on Thursday. If you guys want to hang out extra late with me, 4 p.m. Eastern on Thursday will be the live stream. So it's going to be a long one, but looking forward to that. So, boys, we'll be back. I appreciate you, lads. Ada Troy! I'm going to go send you out to Anime Princess on Twitch. See you, YouTube. See you, Twitch. Bye, guys. Quantico, peace. I appreciate all you guys. Tan, Barbar, Corey. Can't name all of you. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace, lads. Peace. Bye-bye.